Hey Dark, hey Ninja, how are you two doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Whee! I'm so tired today, minions. I'm so tired. How are you two doing? You too? You dark too? Oh, you're dark too. You're tired too. See, that's how, that's how tired I am. Hey Damir, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, I took my Pepsi. I think it's the last Pepsi, if I'm not mistaken, before we switched over to tea. Everyone I speak is saying it. You know, it's a long weekend, so that's a good thing. Monday off too. Oh, so nice. It's gonna be good. I know I asked it already, Dark, but I have the brain of a goldfish. Which one was the best again between the green tea and the black tea? I need to write that down to wake up. 2.5 hours of sleep. That's not a lot. Why do you do that to yourself? You forgot I realized today's a 3-day weekend. Hey, that's great, huh? Black, thank you. I'm gonna write it down. How are you doing, Damir? How are you doing? Black tea. Yeah, I wrote it down, so normally it should be fine. Added 2 more Barbarossa to your collection, so a good day. Oh, nice. Why only 2.5 hours of sleep? I took a little nap, not too long. I think a 30 minutes nap before the stream. I hope it's gonna help. It's gonna be a chill stream. Same as usual. From X4. We are going to continue the warf. And I'm slowly trying to think which game are we gonna play next also. But I'm not too sure yet. Because I don't know how much we want to do in X4, but I feel like once the warf is up and running. Sorry, I have to do a little. Once the warf is up and running, I feel like the game's gonna go very fast. I got off work at 1:30 AM, went home and had to wake up at 6. And didn't sleep well knowing I had to. Oh. Yeah, I understand. That's fairly early. I have that too. So you know you have to sleep, and then your body's like, you know what? I know you have to sleep, and because of that, I'm gonna be like, oh, you have to wake up early. Let me sleep. No, I get the pain. Yeah. Oh yeah. I hope you will be able to rest plenty. This evening. Okay. Because there's also No Man's Sky, which I want to re-download. I don't know where I have it. I got No Man's Sky, I think on Steam. No Man's Sky came out with an update again. Once you get home, hopefully. I hope you get home fast then. No Man's Sky came with an update. Wait, there's a lot of in monitor. What's that? It looks sci-fi-ish. 9-bit armies. Oh, this Satisfactory. But the Satisfactory, I want to try something. I don't know how possible it is, but when we play Satisfactory, that's probably gonna be end summer. I want to set up a little server where we can play together for who wants, of course, and nothing for, but for who wants, we can play together on the little server. I don't know how much is the maximum amount of people that can play. I don't think there's a real limit on it, but I won't have to look up. But that's what I would like to do. What is that? Oh, bit loud. 9-bit armies. I'm not too sure. And then there's also the No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky, which has again an update. This is the beacon trailer. Here, let's watch it together. Oh, chupsa.
The beacon update. A huge overhaul for settlements in No Man's Sky.
It is, yeah.
with huge new robotic settlements to discover.
I always had a hard time getting to the start of No Man's Sky. Is his pants? Looks like the pant of that alien is falling down here. Oh, you can see my big hat is in front of it. Look at this one. His pant is falling down. Look, look. I mean, I don't think it's a pant, but still it looks like it when he runs.
Now have their own abilities and attributes. There are new
That looks cool. I wonder if that's multiplayer, because that can be cool. I just need to figure out how to get away from the start of No Man's Sky, which I always found a little pain, to be honest.
and mission cards.
I'm also redownloading Star Citizen to give it a, just for fun. I don't expect it to run smoothly with what I can read online. Like, it's alright, but I still want to play it once again, you know?
And customize its production.
The Shapes I want to play, the Shapes 2, because I did the demo online. Like Faro recommended. I think it was Faro that recommended. I did enjoy the one demo, but the 2 is going to be much prettier.
Upgrade each building to create your perfect settlement. Hire a squadron to protect from attacks. Resolve disputes as town mayor. More will follow.
Okay. That's the latest update. So, yeah. That's the latest update. Kind of crazy because I remember in 2016 when it came out, what a big disappointment it was, but they kept doing updates and updates. And I think the developers really made it, I mean, you see with the very positive and everything, it really changed it completely. From very negative to very positive. So that's one I want to play. There was some other ones too, but I don't remember. But I propose we jump straight into X4. It's lagging a little bit when the game is starting. It's normal. One game. I believe in you. Thank you very much. Yeah, let me just check one thingy. Yeah. When it's sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. That's probably not wrong. That is probably not wrong. Look at the flamethrower. It's like I'm casting a fire spell. And your mana is just the liquid or the flammable gas. That's the mana. That's actually true. I never thought about it that way. We have brooms and how it's called. They're just called planes. Just bigger. Make metal fly. Even better than magic. Even better than magic. What were we doing? Oh, that's our ship. It would be nice to colonize this planet. We haven't done any terraforming yet. Because first, we need to continue our quest. Oh, wait. I had main monitor. We have... Can I go to the... I can't. Let me try something. Again. Up. Desktop. It's not this one. I thought I made a text file here. Did I save? I hope I saved it. Main monitor. I hope I saved it. I hope that's an updated one. Then let's get this one. Like this. So, where were we, minions? Hmm? Where were we? Look at this. Pooh. Plan board. Oh. Okay, everything was great. I was wondering, like, oh. I mean, seems alright till now. Seems holding. Silicon is going up. Everything is going up. Not the end of the world. Station account 30 million. That needs to go a bit higher, but energy cell is fine. We should only buy the energy cell from ourselves, to be honest, at this point. I think I need a few more traders then. In the long run, is it gonna be cheaper? Maybe. We have the energy factory here. Plan bolt. Where we have second massive expansion. We need 13 millions for it, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be fast because we still have more than enough. We still have more than enough. The border there and the argons all come by here. But yeah, we're producing enough. Smart chips. Where was this one? It's already producing too. Only one. Oh, there's a second module still being built. That's alright. Second wafers. I don't want to buy anything. Why is it selling them? I don't want to sell them either. Not too sure if I can disable the automatic buy. Automatic pricing. It's on the maximum. We don't want that. Who's gonna put that's weird. Hey Farah, how are you doing? Here we go. I thought I was going to have to dig up your Twitch logging date. Chat won't load. Oh, really? Good evening, 0707 to you. How are you doing? We just started. I'm looking through to see where we are, kinda. I mean, to see how the progress is of all the stations before continuing the other stations too. I have to say, there's a lot of ships I don't remember what they're doing. Like, what is that one doing there? I don't remember. It's been too long for my little brain. And those ones? I shouldn't have checked where they went. That's okay. Not doing badly, just coming to the end of satisfactory phase 4. Oh! I said earlier during the stream, like end summer, I would like to, if there's nothing between that's coming in between, because I already said that back in the days about Minecraft, I never ended up doing it, to set up a little satisfactory server for us to all play together. For those who want, of course, it's no obligation, but I always wanted to do some games like that. Oh, that one is ready. Or mineral, okay, it's making refined metals. That's good.
Awaiting orders.
Burn components. Oh yeah, we are bringing this. Oh no, I think it's maybe automatically. It's Momoshi. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, we have the supercoolant here. That one still needs helium. Is helium coming or not? Do we have a helium ship assigned? We don't have any helium ship assigned here. I'm good going to library, then a coffee shop. Oh, nice. That's great. I recently bought an e-reader. I'm talking about library. To read books and stuff. I'm really not a book reader, but until now I did enjoy to read on the e-reader. Yeah, I think we need for the super cool, and we need to get some 1 or 2 minor. 18. Let's get a few minors. The e-reader, I got the Kobo Clara black and white. I didn't know what I wanted, right? And it's already a decent little price, so I didn't want to go too crazy if I didn't know if I would like it. I didn't want to go with Amazon because Amazon is getting worse and worse. Ebooks are awesome, and if it's on with the e-ink paper, like yeah, that's the thing. It's with e-inked. Also, what I liked, it's not from Amazon because they're closing more and more. The Kindle thing, you can't even back up your books that you buy. The battery in bots, the e-reader died. Oh, also, I don't know which one you have. Another reason I like the Kobo Clara is because on iFixit, I think they have a partnership with iFixit for issues like I haven't checked. I just read it somewhere. For issues like the battery. Yeah. Oh, but I don't see the battery, but I'm sure you can get the... Oh, yeah, battery here. Oh. Parts only. More. I'm sure you can find that battery somewhere else, even more cheaper. But yeah, I also try to read manga on it. Bravo, we're not going with the Amazon one. Yeah, but the Amazon ones are still good. Because everyone says they're good, like technical wise, but they're closing more and more. And the way you have to upload your books, I'm not too fan of it. You have to send it to your Amazon account, upload it to their server, and then it goes to your Kindle. Well, which this one is. You just plug the USB in your PC, and it works like an USB stick. You bypass all the Amazon thingy because it's not Amazon. Also, you don't have all the ads because with the Amazon ones, I read. I'm not sure in my country, but in the US and stuff, you have like ads and you have to pay to remove the ads. I tried sending back to Sony they want 30 just to look at it and over. Oh, brand new one where it cost 30. Yeah, that's not worth it. That's definitely not worth it. If I get a new one, I was thinking of getting. Well, I looked about all the different ones. For me, this Kobo was the best one. I only wish the screen was a bit bigger, but I know it before buying it because I want to read manga on it, but I'm lucky. My eyes for close are quite, for far they're not good, for close they're quite good, so it actually didn't bother me. But if you want a bigger screen, it's already ×2 the price. That was too much. I like this one. It has the latest screen too. You also have it in color variants. I on purpose didn't choose a color because the text is less crisp. Because the color is basically 2 screens smashed on top of each other. And since I'm going to mainly read books and manga, I prefer the black and white and gray to be very crisp than having color. The only thing I wish was a bit better was the way you can manage or reorder your books, right? That's the only thing by using it that I wish was a bit better. I think they are, with all of them, all brands are like that from what I read. For example, I have the 3 books from X4, right? And there's no way to put them in a group together. You can put them in a collection together. You can put them in collection together, but you cannot order them by 1, 2, 3, right? It's gonna be mixed match into it. Then you have a tab series with a oh perfect, that's made for it. But tab series can only be used if you buy books from Clara, from the Clara store. So this tab series, you can't even do anything with it. So you have to use the collections, but even the collection you cannot reorder it. And I play with the metadata with tools like what's called Calibre and stuff. To play with the metadata. At first I thought we're playing with the metadata in Calibre. You can put the zero. This count. He's under attack. 741. 741. Is he running away? Oh dear. So you have Calibre to manage your book collection. With the idea is very good of Calibre. The more and more I tried with it and understood it, it's coded with their feet, and the way they push the books to the Kobo, I'm not too much of a fan of it. Like, instead of just dragging, dropping on the SSD, not on the SSD, on the on the drive of the Kobo, they sideload it. It's a great tool. I completely agree, but I don't like the way they push the ebooks on the Clara, because they edit the database of the Clara themselves, and they sideload it that way. And I'm not too much of a fan of it. The Kindle, yeah, that's one of the reasons that I didn't work with Kindle. It works from what I read if you still have a very old Kindle that doesn't support the newer protocols and stuff. But yeah, with the Clara, the Calibre, the problem is it sideloads the books in a weird way, which till now everyone says is fine, that's good. I just don't like it. That's just my weird side, right? And also they don't allow you to export it in the Kobo format, because the Kobo format is kpub.apub, right? But if you siloed it, it's gonna do it in the kpub.apub, but I don't want to siload because it messes with the internal database from the Kobo. But if you just want to export it to be able to just drag and drop it on your Kobo, it exported in APUB and not the kpub. But that was like, I think I have another tool on my what am I using now? Now I use the website Keepubify, which I prefer. The only downside with Calibre, you can manage the whole Calibre is really a management tool. But another thing I didn't like with Calibre, you cannot put it, at least they don't recommend to put your books on a NAS, on a network storage. Yeah, but the point of network storage is to, if something happens, it is backup, it has redundancy, and you want it to put on my PC, which is a point of failure. I'm and the more I read about it, like the developer of Calibre want to maintain the whole Python, I don't remember, 3.0 himself, because he doesn't want to upgrade to Python 5. I don't remember which number, 5.0. I'm like, okay, that starts to be silly, I like APUB, I can create books in that. Yeah, APUB is great, but with Kobo, you also have I'm going to write it. At first I found it very weird. But you have so you cannot just read EPUBs, but if you want even better function, you have EPUB.apub. You have a book name like this. Oh, I put it on Twitch. Wait. EPUB.apub. And this allows to use the extra function in the Kobo on top of the normal APUB function. It's fairly nice. But some amazing people made some open source tool to change your EPUBs to kpub.epubs very easily. You can download that tool, or you can go on the website. I can show it. I have it open somewhere. Not open, but I have it here. You can download that tool too, but I prefer that. But if you don't even want to download, you have the web version. You drag and drop your EPUBs on it. Here you don't touch, everything is fine, and in less than a fraction of a second it's transformed to kpub and apub, and then you have the great format. You can just drag and drop it on your okay, I'm sorry. I was actually thinking today to get some kebab, but I didn't do it. And then you have really the kpub.apub file now that you can hold on your PC, and you can just put it on your Kobo drive, and the Kobo gonna load it himself without messing the database, which Calibre would have done, which it's fine till the day they do a problem, So, and this goes so fast, you drag and drop it. I can show it, I have the book, let me see, yeah? Where is my X4 books from the, and my NAS is starting up, it'll take a little bit of time. I have the X4 books from the, what is it called, from Steam, I forgot which it is, X4 Foundation. from the Community of Planet Edition collector, right? Let me get it just to show it very quickly how fast it goes. Gaming, computer, explore, books, farm legacy. Here, you basically drag and drop your APUB. There's an APUB, right? Boof, it's already kpub.apub. It's done, and then you just press it to download it, basically. And it's already converted. So much fast. And then it's the right format with all the extra function. I think the same book. Yeah, that's the Hey Bongo. How you doing? It's I don't know if it's probably the same book, but in the Community of Planet, it's 2023. So I'm not sure if there's some slight stuff that have been modified or not. Bad? What happened, Bongo? So yeah. Nice. That's one. That's the one that Simon worked on. Simon. I don't know much about people yet. Well, let me Google. Who is Simon? But what do you want to say? I can if you want for the future, I'm gonna just send the ebook KPB file link up. You want to keep it one day if you ever, or if one day you get a Kobo, don't hesitate to ask for the link. That software also you can download it on I think it's GitHub, but it's command line, but it's not a big issue. What were we doing? I don't. We were going to buy. Oh, that one has no cargo drones. Which one has no cargo drones? Here it is, no cargo drone. Plan board. Graphene. Need smart ships. Well, the first thing I'm gonna do then, Mr. No. I think I'm gonna put 2 cargo drones on all ships at least, just in case. Upgrade and repair. Consumable. I think we're gonna do that way. Upsa. Confirm. Information. Okay. Is there another one that's I think there was another one that was complaining no cargo drones, huh? Yeah. I think we're always gonna put, because the station before they get the cargo drones to figure it out themselves. May I know how does fleet work? I haven't used them much, but I can show you the limited knowledge I have about fleets. Let me just put 2 cargo drones here too. Okay. Now why are you various type of ship like cargo mining together? I don't put them together. You mean? I think the fleets are mainly for combat ships, if I'm not mistaken. You mean fleets when I group them like this? Here, those ones? Where is he? That's a fleet, right? But that's mainly for combat. I don't have any cargo drones in a fleet. At least there might be a use for, but I haven't had that yet. The fleet is basically here. That's my behemoths with other behemoths, big combat ships. And if I give an order to the leader, the other ones are gonna follow. Basically, that's the big picture. That's a big idea. And then you can a bit fine tune with which you can set them to defend the leader, attack with the leader, bombard and stuff. But that I have to look more into it. Which one? This one? These don't work Brantley. Usually fleets for only for organization. Yeah, I once we really go into the combat thing, I'm gonna look a few YouTube videos about the best way to use fleets, because right now I grouped them up. I think I did attack, or attack with commander, but it's not too great yet. After using carries in fleet really does help. Yeah, we still don't have a carry yet, so that's also something I have to do. And for the mining stuff, there's no real fleet. With that, I suppose you already say you just right click and you do mine for commander. And then they kind of come in a little fleet. It's more like a group, right? So just all the mining ships together in the station, all the trading ships. If that's what you mean, I can explain that to you too, if you want. What is that one doing? No trade, no trade. Right there, let me check everything. I need to stop to say wait there. Oh, here we need a manager. Hello, manager. Welcome, promoted to manager. And in assigned, work somewhere else. There was an LM, so LM is probably in Jupiter. No, it was LM4 and LM. What is another one? Oh, I thought it was an LM ship. Maybe it's too far and it's still moving around. Okay. I'm not here. No. I'm not too sure which one is missing a pilot. I'm fairly certain it was LM4. Where's LM4? Jupiter, Jupiter, Jupiter. There's so much to watch at, minions. Am I blind? Yes, you're blind, Cookie. Okay. Jupiter, here. Ah, see, it was LM4. It was just still moving. Okay, congratulations to the promotion to captain. Okay, so this beautiful factory. No resource for production. Oh. Trade buy offer. And we only buy from refined metal, the same. Only buy from us. Silicon wafers, the same. We only buy from us. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see how is this one doing. The shield components are still missing. If they don't need shields, that's fine. But I think they most of them will want some shields. Fairly certain. Fairly certain. Okay, let's see. Where the traders might have found some job. This one is for whatever reason staying here. I see. Ah, no. From here it looks like he was just flying around, but no, he's in the docks. That's good too. That's very good. Those ones, failed order. Why? No trades allowed. No trades funds in sector. And what do you want to buy? Who are you assigned to? Graphene. You're assigned to him. Okay. And what do you need to do here? You need to sell the graphene, and obviously there is no graphene to sell currently, so that makes sense. But you can get some smart ships, but looks like there's no smart ships around either. Smart ships. In the meantime, I can get him some ships. Those, they're lying, huh? I don't know why they're having always a pain with the smart ships. The smart ships are literally next to you. Why are you not getting smart ships? And he buys them for 63. Which price are they selling it at? 66. That's weird. And I can't put an automatic buy amount for smart ships. That's okay. I'm gonna send him manually and get some smart ships. Maybe he could use some smart ships for himself, huh? Up, wait. and get the smart chips. All right. Plan bold. We are making refined metals here, minions. That's good. I want to see. Do we have traders assigned to him? This one has 2 traders. What are they doing? They're just chilling. They're just chilling. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we have the refined metals. Where do the refined metals are supposed to go? Quantum tubes. Nope. Plasma conductor. No. Quantum tube. No. I'm sure we need a refined metal for one of them. Refined metals here. So why is he not bringing refined metals here? Is it because he has no money in the account? Is it because he has no money in the account? That's only 2 away. We can definitely go 2 away. Yeah, I can go 2 away. Automatic pricing, it's 89. And table is much more expensive. Refined metals. That was, which one was it? Scanning array, I think. We buy for 205,000. Why is it not arriving? I'm not too sure, minions. I do not know. That one is heretic ants. That one is max distance to 2. That's 1, 2. That's fine. Okay. They made a mistake somewhere? No. Refined metals. We have 63,000 refined metals. Oh, we have it. We have a small docking. This cannot be that. Okay. I'm not too sure why it's doing some problem here, minions. But automatic sell amount is at 0. Why? He doesn't want to sell any. But all but 1. No, so it should be fine. But all but 0. Well, let's let him do a little. Do they maybe only buy, not sell? They do sell, right? Or do they only buy? Let's see here. No, we saw them selling already. At the start of the game, so they also sell. Well, I'm confused. Trader, remove assignment. This one is chilling here also for a while, so maybe... Maybe I should just let them do their thing. Super coolant factory. Be right back, minions, 2 seconds. I came back, minions. Me beak. Okay. Is there some... Ah. No, it's this factory. Is there some sense into traders yet? Because the storage is bullet too, huh? It's silicon. Ah. No. This one module already, so... Thank you. They should arrive. Oh, that's heretic. And oh, never mind. What is he doing? He's moving, minions. He's moving. What is that one? That's heretic hands. They're moving. They're moving this hope. Why are they all blocked there in the front, though? Let's see.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Oh. Is something blocking? Do you think that second layer is just blocking them? You think the second layer is actually just annoying them? That might be the case. I think this might actually be the case. What if... We try something, minions. What if we put this luxury dock on top instead? It needs to be higher. The second layer might be too close, but it won't be an issue if you orders. Ah, but we were out of sector till now. But that's not the issue. Large docking areas are overlapping. They are overlapping? I saw the large docking, but the issue is 2 little ones. I don't think we need 2 large docking anyway. At least not now, and else I can put one on the other side. Let's remove that one. Remove. Confirm. I can put that to the side. How do I put that here around here? Confirm. Well, that's gonna take a while, huh? Went to 95. Let's see if that's gonna help. In the meantime, we can do the rest. Wait, we need to buy helium. For who was that? Who needed helium? It wasn't him. Top tier was blocking your M ship. You think so? Well, I removed it, but like Pharaoh said, normally when you're at sector, there's no hitbox, so they should pass a lot of sector. Let's go back here. What's that?
Entering system. Heretics.
Oh, we can go in the front. Oh, no. The site is better up here. Okay. We needed to buy some helium mining ship. I don't remember for whom. Was it he? I think it was him. Helium, yeah. We need some helium. Because he doesn't have helium yet. Alright. Utilities. Utility. This one's. Buy ship. Large gas. Cookie gas. Can we get 2 of them? I think I'm gonna take 2 of them. Confirm order. Here we go. Ooh. Looks like we had already one. That's doing nothing. Looks like we already had bought one. Well, we will need more of them anyway. Let me close on this. Then we start to have quite a bit, huh? Let's see. Gas one. Well, you go to here. You mine for commander. And before you mine, you get some nice upgrades. Upgrade ship. Avalon Dry. Confirm. Okay, do we have any other ship, big ship, doing nothing? Those are mining, those PMs, I know. That's where we're inside, the courier. What is Osaka doing there alone? And the Hydra. Oh, we have the Hydra back. Okay. A dragon. What was the dragon doing again? I think it was for us to move around. Okay. Treasure. What's a treasure? What's a treasure? What's that logo? That's a gunboat? We ever bought a gunboat? Let's check, huh? Let's check. Ah. No, is that the...
Entering system. Great.
Ah, I remember. What is he even doing there? He had quite a bit of guns, right? What is he even doing there? We name. I'm gonna put a dot in the front. All the combat ships. What is he even doing there? I thought we bought him a long time ago. We probably never used him. Dus kapot.
Entering system.
Kapot. Kapot.
Heretics end.
Couch. Couch. Spy, that's a rodent. 2 Scout, let's rename that one Scout 2. I'll wait here together. Count. Blah, 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 blah. And that one is also a combat one. We named this one to Scout 2. Up. Scout. And this one we name Scout. Quite a bit of Scout ships doing nothing. We could explore. Definitely some more to explore. I saw down here somewhere. Let me get one Scout ship already. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's explore all this. And there was somewhere... Oh, here there's a jump gate. With a defense platform, so... I'm not too sure how confident I am to explore it. I'll get all this here. This. Up. There's so much we haven't explored here. A car. This is gonna be busy for it. What is that thing? Elite Sports. What is that? Elite Sport. What's that logo? That's not from a... Is that jump gate? Let's try this one. There's a defense platform though. Here. Explore. Elite Sport. Test remaining cargo after order. Object. Elite Sport is racing version of the Elite. It's a timeline ship. Ah, but I haven't done timeline. A Miata ship. Oh, but so I can get it, right? Where are we? What did we took damage? What did we took damage? What did we hit? Okay. Well, let's get the sport ship. Is there something I had to do? Very fast and below travels. Oh. You know, while we do the other thing, there's no reason to not get it, huh? We're moving already. That's good. Just got to claim. Yeah, well, we're gonna go and we're gonna claim it. Let's give this again a try here. Here, this sector. That's the sector that was bugging. I'm not sure if you remember. I want to give it a new try. We go that way. Let's start here. 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 Upside, no. This beautiful thing. A mess of a sector. Talk to Dawson. Okay. It's been a while since we have explored stuff.
Awaiting orders.
Eating. Okay. Oh, but I don't want you to go through that thing. Alright. Look at that. Look how many gem gates. Where is that one? Oh. That thing is not at all explored. Chop, 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 chop.
Entering system. Morning Star.
Morning star. Mm-hmm. He became bigger too here. Okay. Okay. Just stop here. I know it's not efficient, but since we forget about the... Oh, there's an accelerator here. Since we forget about him for a long time afterwards, can take the time to explore. Oh, I need to... Cannot ban. Ah, thank you. Oh, stream elements. Stream element bandits. So quickly. That's good. Here, that's dangerous. We're not gonna go here. That's getting good here. Up, up. Here. Sometimes you have to do that. That's like manual cleaning. Oh, I'm looking at it, minions. It reminds me a bit of the car simulator. It's almost the same, but instead of left clicking, I just micro clean everything that way. It's a bit more dangerous than the ever is. Kind of crazy. We use so much this sector here. Haven't even explored it fully. Okay. I think I'm gonna send him after on where was the gem gate? We found a gem gate around here. Where was it? Well, that's a good question.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Was it? I think it was one of those ones. No. I went one step more meta and play car simulator. I'm pretty sure watch a fans. Even in real life, nice. Was it fun? I tried the car simulator once in VR. This one in VR on the Oculus before I returned it, and I have to say, I didn't really have the huge appeal, you know. But I think in real life it could be fun as long as you don't have to do all the cleaning. Okay, there was... I'm so confused. There was a gem gate around here. Yeah, it's certainly more fun than washing a fence with a brush and yeah, okay, that's oh, here. I agree. What is more? I didn't expect that. Okay. Next one. Where's my next explorer? Upsa. Here. I'm gonna send him to explore all the things from... Oh, this is gonna get explored, right? Yeah. This here. Why does it have that color? Oh no. I haven't selected him. What? Is this ship on us, maybe? I wait, no? I'm confused. I know he's here. But why is he blue? Okay. Here. 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 Let's do some more. Aika. We're gonna do the best carshing simulator of the whole X4. Here. What was it? Here's fairly alright. I feel like the Earth could become bigger, the map, probably, once we start exploring. Look at that, the Great Reef. Is it me or did it just open themselves at once? Like lots of maps seems today have opened themselves.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Or do they become bigger by themselves? Like this is new, it was not that big. You're finding a home to my nice because of it. Ah, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Wee wee. Here, I'm a bit scared to see all the maps become bigger. Up. Chop. Some gates. Ah. As you fly to the edge, the map will expand. Sometimes you step out there, more often is. Yeah, I know when you fly to the map, but here there's lots of maps that extended by themselves. For example, this one. Here, all these added by themselves. And I don't know why at once, but they grow when you get to the edge. I guess it becomes permanent when the station. It's probably a station has been built there then. Because this, I haven't been there in a long time. And I know it's stopped here. And nope, all this on top. Well, that's fine. Give us at least some exploration to do with the little ship. Where is he? Here. I have to say, there's clearly much more stations than everywhere than at the start of the game. All the factions are building. Okay, that's good. Up. Here is alright. Ooh. I know. I thought for whatever reason this was Xenon. I was like, uh-oh. That's not good. But we're safe. Okay. I think here is usually alright. Xenon. Get here. Oh, they're trying, Xenons. They are trying. Not sure if they're succeeding, but...
Entering system. 18 billion.
18 billion. It's more than 17 billion and less than 19. That was my wisdom of today. I hope you will use it wisely, minions. 11. Oh. We're the maximum. We have another, I think this one's... Wait, where is the other scout? Oh, I put a spacer thing in the front. Okay. Ah, he was right beside it. That's okay. You can continue the work of your colleague. Damn, this got fully explored. Here. See, here it also opens. All this opened. Whatever reason this today. I think this is getting explored by the other ship. Here. Here. You're almost done, minions, by doing your car share simulator. Okay. And we had somewhere to explore here. I think it was one in Paranit. Oh, Paranit somewhere. If miners are following minor or vein of the edge of the map, they'll push the border. That will make sense. We have 2 jump gates here. Okay. Explore. Here we go. We are doing all right.
System.
Where are we?
Profit.
Memory of profit. We're almost there. Let's see. Our trade is awake. Ah, but they cannot be awake because we are rebuilding the luxury dock. We need a builder because we moved him around. Oh. Yeah, let's hope we find a builder here somewhere. Okay. Then if we are gonna build something, let's build a second one, a large one. I like those ones. I do like those ones too. Okay. Oh. It's free? Ah, it's maybe because we opened the... Yeah, we removed the other dock. Alright. Let me remove the mission. Friend of the Republic. Antigone Republic. Which level are we with them? We're friends, so we're not the best of the best, but the ants. Plus 10. C'est pas mal. C'est pas mal. Oui, oui. There's a bug again. Tinky. Lemon squeezy. I think we have to continue slowly with our factories now. Maybe assign a silicon here. Have 1 silicon ship. We probably have 1 and 2 here too. Let's assign a second one.
Entering memory of profit 10.
But before you go upgrades. Upgrades. Confirm. And we have a second miner. That's the silicon one first. Ding, cookie. Here, graphene factory. Because this one has miners. Assigned. Here are 2 already. What about this one? There's a factory here too, the coolant. This one is helium. Has 1, so we can assign a second one here. Up. First we assign it, then we upgrade. That's it. Oh. That's no trade. Okay. Line 4. Upsa. Oh, I clicked on it before. Upgrade. We go with those threads. Consumable. We need to do some cargo drones here. Confirm. Alrighty. Alright. Whoa. How is those factory here doing? The whole part factory. Ah. Do we have any methane here? Well, probably because we have a little bit of graphene. already have a little bit of graphene, so it probably has some ships assigned. Oh no. It only has mineral ships. How do we get graphene? That's the question. How do you get graphene? How do you get methane? Are you buying methane? We're probably buying graphene. I wish I could disable fully. But I think we can do that with if no trade and sell. If I made a new one, where is the cookie one? New trade rule. Absolutely, yeah. I'm gonna do trade rule. Restrict all faction. And I call it no trade. Ah, wait, you're not gonna... No. No trade. Okay. No trade. Save trade rule. Restrict faction. Everyone. So now if I put no trade here. Up. It's only gonna get its own resources. No trade. Here we go. And now we need to get some... it's at least one or two... let's see where the bank is. How is the bank doing? The bank is doing alright. Up. And bold. The bank is doing great. To be honest. Let's get 2 ships. By ship. Large. Crane. Cookie mining. Ah, but I need to change it here. Up. 2 cargo drones. And I want to save that loadout. Can I override? Can. 2 of them. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. So I need to check all of them, no? That's done. Up. No. I have to put everything right. So, methane. Energy cell only cookie. Here. Trading house. And this one. Trading house. That's set. And here. Move buy offer? Why are we buying all part? Makes no freaking sense. Probably making so much here that doesn't really matter. Yeah. I kind of want them to go here. I want them all to actually go to the wharf, and then the wharf we put lots of landing pads so everyone can come and get everything. All parts. We're gonna do that. Plan bolt. All parts. Station settings. No trading house. Trading house only. Beautiful. This one. Energy cell, trading house, graphene, trading house, supercoolant, trading house. And we sell trading house. Perfect. Okay. Plasma, plan bolt, trading house, trading house, trading house. And we sell trading house. Good. Bolt. Trading house, trading house, trading house. We sell. Trading house. Okay. One. Gold. Energy cells. C'est pas bien ça. Trading house. Plasma conductor. Restriction. Trading house. Quantum tubes. Trading house. And we sell. We sell trading house. Here we go. And now the wharf, what we do, because everything's gonna come from the wharf. the warf can sell, but only get above around 80%. Sell offer. Up. It's an offer. Then once all the other things are done, we need to say the buy offer needs to be only trade offer, trade in-house. Okay. It's sell. Oh, we have quite a bit of drone components. Up. Keep pressing the wrong one. Okay. Let's already put energy cells. No, not yet. I don't want to sell the energy cells yet. All parts. That's it. And the vehicles. That's it. Here we go. At this point, they're allowed to sell it, you know? Basically, everything's gonna flow to our wharf. Everything flows to a wharf. And only the wharf, if the wharf has enough, he can sell it. That way we are sure that the wharf gets priority for everything. That's a good idea, minions. That's fantastic. Oh, we're so smart, minions. Now we need a bunch of traders, though, to do all the trading between the little little station. Oh, here, I have to do the same here. Plan bolt. Energy cell, helium. Okay, supercooler only to them. That's good. And the helium, well, it's collecting. And here. Where is he? Not here. Here. And bolt. Oui. Thank you, Demir. Oui. Up, sell. Okay, it's all in house too. Station account. Do we need a little bit? Oh, a little bit just for the drone components, huh? Alright, and this station down here. Probably still being building. And build. They're still building a docking area. But beside the docking area, everything is set. And refined metals. Okay. Station account, we need to be more. Is there a way to refill the station accounts automatically? Okay, I want every station to have like 1 million. Because it's gonna use it to buy the drones. It would be nice if I could restock them automatically. And here. Where's gets your fuel? Here. Plan bolt. This trade in-house only. We're gonna buy silicon. No, we don't. We're not gonna buy that. We're making them. But if the station is trading at profit, but is it gonna trade at profit if it trade only to myself? Plan model. In-house. Here we go. In-house. Here we go. A station account, that doesn't need that much. If I buy from myself, do you still buy? It's only trading only to yourself and exchange. Yeah, I understand that. But I'm thinking, what happens if one drones break down. Then has to buy resources to buy the new drone. And he... Smart ships, energy cells, trading house, and we buy... Well, we have to buy them trading house too, huh? Okay. I think we have some dolphins ready. Yeah, then you lose money and if you run out and you will get annoying message station running out of money. I get this from all your station and you're them. Okay. Okay. I wish that one day they make like an option like minimum amount of station, like 1 million, and then every station when you go under 1 million or a certain threshold, they just get 1 million back. Like a central bank or something. What is Zaun doing in that ship? What? Dolphin. Oh no. Ah, he's assigned to... who? Super cool, 80 billion. Okay, let's wait with that one. Let's see that everything gets slowly built. Hey Trogan, hello, I've been thinking about buying this game. Would you say it's more like single player Eve or single player Star Citizen? I never played Eve. I played a lot of Star Citizen. But from what I saw from Eve, it's none or bot. It's a sandbox, so you can play multiple ways you want. You can fly the ships yourself, so that on one side can be a bit seen like Star Citizen, even though there's no landing on planets or anything. You can also manage everything from the map. Like you see, every green thing, every green ship you see on the map are my ships. That one I managed more like a RTS game. But that's all depending how you want to play. You can also do a mix of both. Like if I go in combat, I usually like to play more like the Star Citizen. If I manage my empire, I like to do it from the map. So I would say it's a mix of both. And there are definitely way less bugs. I started only 2 months, 3 months ago. There are way less bugs. I'm not going to say there are no bugs, but they're like, compared to Star Citizen, there's no bugs. Compared to, we will find here and there a little one. It gets sometimes to get into though. It's not. It doesn't hold your hand very well, but that you have to keep in. If you buy the game, you have to keep in mind. It gets some time getting into it. No, it's just out of discount on Steam, so a bit unlucky on that because there was huge discount on Steam till 2-3 days ago. But I saw that it's on discount on GOG. If you don't mind going on GOG, the game got a discount on there. But I know most people prefer on Steam because the whole Steam list, the whole library is on Steam. So yeah, it's well, it's currently on discount in GOG. It gets discount. It does indeed get discounted fairly regularly. That's true. I would say it's a mix of both. There's no FPS combat like in Star Citizen, but I put a lot of time in Star Citizen. I can say currently I have much more fun in this game because there's no bugs. You know, it's very refreshing. There's no, but here and there is a little bug, but not like a game breaking bug like Star Citizen. You know, you can have this huge fleet battle and everything, and you play the way. I like the RTS mode. Always liked it. Only in combat I like to go first person. So yeah. If you have other questions, don't hesitate to ask. We're also making, like currently what we're making, that's why you see us, or you see me a lot into planning builds. We're making a warf, right? Because I want to start to make our own ship. We have the warf here, but the warf needs quite a bit of resources. Here on the left side, see all the resources the warf are making. And we could just tell our traders to go buy the resources from other stations that are not ours, but I like the idea to make all the resources ourselves. So I'm building lots of little stations, like you can see. around that gonna make this the resource. Like this station is gonna make the quantum tubes. Hey, thank you for the follow, Trogans. And then once the quantum tubes are made, they're gonna be sent to the wharf that needs the quantum tube somewhere. It doesn't need the quantum tube, so the quantum tube is probably for an in-between jump. One of the resources will need the quantum tube. I don't know which one. And then the next where is gonna be the one for the wharf. I don't know where the quantum tube needs to go. Supercoolant. Maybe it's for something I haven't built yet because I still have a few to build. The quantum tube. So with the quantum tube after, we're gonna make the field coalies, and the field coalies with a bit of luck, that's the one that's needed here. The field coalies are still not needed. So it's a in-between step again. It's one of those. For sure. Or maybe one I haven't built yet. Let's see. Who needs field coalies? Field coalies. Oh no, it's the warf. No, never mind. I must have looked over it. But it's super involved too. I like. Well, you can play it the way. Oh, here, Philco is the last one. You can. It's a sandbox. You can. You don't have to be super involved if you don't want to. If you like it, you can. So that's a great thing. Like when I looked at other streamers, most of them seem to have played differently than me. They will be more a pirate approach. But they would, instead of buying the ship and make an empire to buy the ships and stuff, they will board the ships and steal kind of the ships like a pirate. So there's lots of different approaches. Here, Trogan is for it's more of an empire management sandbox in space with space fight game. But yeah, indeed. And if you have played Star Citizen, from what I heard multiple times already, one of the developers designing the flight model in Star Citizen has designed the latest flight model for X42. It's not as perfect, the flight model, as in Star Citizen, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I haven't tried it yet though with joysticks yet, this game. But I hear with joystick is pretty nice too. That might be interesting too. Oui. Okay. Tool. Well, what were we doing? I'm not too sure. I think we were going to buy traders, but I'm not too sure for which stations. Let's look the base stations first. If they are working. If those are working, still no silicon coming in. Maybe I need a bit of smaller smaller mining ships. I have Dolphin B. Ah, I said the Kranos trading ship. That wasn't very smart. I misclicked here. Silicon wafer. Trade for commander. Like this? What am I doing? One last question. You can ask all the questions you want. One last, if I may, how big is the game size? Like, how big is the sandbox? Like H square is a sector where you can fully fly in. And when you start with one, and then you can explore more and more and more and more. You have to know, a lot of them are from the DLCs. I mean, there's still a decent map. A lot of them are from the DLCs. And I haven't explored everything yet. It's quite big, to be honest. It's definitely, it's quite big. I'm not sure how to express it. But it's big. To get an idea, that's the Terrans here, which is mainly Earth. It's like the future of Earth. We have Earth here, but that's quite big. All those icons you see here are all individual stations, right? You can see the sectors. They have quite a bit of stations. If you go in some sectors, have much more stations. I can, if you want, I can. This is a fast ship. No. It's a decent fast ship, so if you want, we can fly here. I'm going to teleport to it. Oh, we have a save game. I wonder which...
Kingdom End.
What ship is that? That's a Pegasus, no. One thing I don't like about the new flight mode is the acceleration with fast ship. Because it's slow? Because it's slow? No, I should probably let him fly for me. Yeah, so you can fly yourself, but you can also let them fly for you. So I think I'm gonna let him fly for me. Oop. Also, each sector has a different size, right? But I'm gonna take this sector. Oh, they want to go straight in the middle, just to go from one side or the other side. What do they want to? Like this.
Pegasus. Vanguard.
I think this is one of the first, depending which start you take, that's one of the first scouting ships you get. But you will see, if you decide to get the game, you'll see there's a lot of very slow weekend drift when there's... Yeah, I understand it's annoying, but for Trogons play Star Citizen, there's the same. It's just how the physics works, and I think they want to be more realistic. If you get the game, Trogons, there are different stars possible. At the end, it's you all come in the same sandbox. It's like the parameters that are starting with change, and the game gonna try to let you play the timeline. You have a timeline DLC. Don't do that. It's like a little side mode where it puts you in scenarios already. And it recommends for new players, but that's not a good idea because it expects you to know already some mechanics from the games. Even I haven't done them yet, to be honest. Even though they're nice. So here we're one side of this sector. And we're gonna fly in almost a straight path to the other side. Up. I think there are about 130 sectors in total. 7 major factions with unique ships, all pilotable. A dozen minor factions, I think about 150 unique ship. Yeah, it's actually very, it's really big. It's really big. And now you have to know we are in a fairly fast ship. That's a scout, because the bigger the ship, the slower they are too. But with good engines, they are not that slow, because you can upgrade the engines, and each faction has different engines too. A lot of factions, you can... A lot of ships... Wait, no, how am I going to explain that? Some factions, the upgrades of the ships are locked to their factions. For example, the Boron, you can only put Boron engine on them. But in the majority of ships, you can put the engine from all the factions. So you can buy a ship from, let's say, faction A because you like the look of it. You can put the engine of faction B because you are the best one. You can put the shield from faction C, and so on. You only have a couple of ships where you really have to stay in a faction because the technology they use is different following the lore. So I think now we are halfway, a bit more than halfway in this sector here. But there's a scout ship, so it's fairly fast, and we just go diagonal. Also, we are moving without purpose, so that's why. We're passing a station here.
Shield component factory.
That component that factory make shield components. We're almost to the edge. Yeah. Here we arrived to the edge of this sector. That was in diagonal. Now, like Paro said, there are about 130 sectors. Quite a bit.
Awaiting orders?
Awaiting orders. Yeah, let's go back to our home sector. Where is our big ship? Oh, no. We were here. Here. Aika.
Entering system. CEO's doubt.
We were checking if we had enough traders for the first refineries. And let's see, information. We have this one, Crane Gas. Why doesn't he want to mine for? So weird. He doesn't want to switch to the mining thingy. Where is he? Crane Gas. Yeah? But maybe you have to cancel his order. Or did I jump gate here too? Upsa. Auto trade. He's still on auto trade. I want you to mine. Mine for commander. There was a strip claiming persons for all. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I just want to figure out why he's not going to mine. Ah, he's finally going to mining. Okay. Gas and mineral. Wait, what? Silicon. I don't need a gas one there. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work, means what one is the refined metals? No. Supercoolant. Where's the graphene one? I had a graphene silicon wafers. Graphene. Bright promise. Here. But he has 2 gas ones already. Huh. You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to just put him on the side. And when we see where we can use him, I'm gonna move him. Formation. Move assignment. I'm gonna put him next to the... We have 2 gas there too. We might have been a little bit too optimistic. So we can claim a ship. Are we close enough? Let's try to go. A bit closer.
Elite. Sport.
Elite Sport. There's only one of those, right? You told me? Which ship are we? Cargo loader. 3 kilometers, ladies and gentlemen. Be ready. Slowing down. Okay. Almost. Are you going to fly? Hey, that's perfect. That was perfect, man. There's only one, but you can rebuild it if you... Oh. I wish we could do that with all the ships. Use docking. Use spacesuit.
Elite. Sport.
Elite. Okay. The game size varies depending on the DLCs. They're also modded. That's true. I forgot that part. And welcome, Broken Helix. There's a lot of mods. If you're still here, Trogans, and one very popular, but I haven't played yet because it's my first playthrough, is you can make the whole game into a Star Wars mod. So you will have Star Wars ships with Star Wars sectors. You also have another mod that I found very interesting, is it adds automatically sector the more you play it. Oh, there's so much mods. There is the Star Wars mod. I forgot the name. It has a special name. And every ship is changed for a Star Wars ship and stuff like that. It's probably one of the most played mods. After you lose the paint job. I don't really mind losing that paint job if I can be honest. Ah, it's here. It's a bit hidden, huh? Like, yeah, we got a new ship.
Buffalo.
Buffalo. Oh, wait. Seconds. Oh.
Space
Can I?
EMP.
Can I take the EMP back? Oh, no. Answer Control T. There are a few in Steam Workshop and a bunch on Nexus mod. Yeah. Okay. We can move back to our main factory. Not main factory, or home. Vale, cookie. Why can't I? I did select my ship. Ah, no, I didn't select my ship. Upsa. Fine, wait.
Can I help?
Oh, wait. Do not to use Vero and Star Wars, you need all the DLC. Ah, yeah, that's a good thing. Lots of mod requires all the DLCs. The one in discount, they are usually at 50% off. The only thing to watch, it's if you want it on GOG or on Steam. I have it on Steam, but you have Community of Planets, which has all the DLCs, I think, except the last one, which is like a mini DLC. It just came out. It's the Hyperion pack. I don't have him yet either, but it's fairly minimal DLC, that one. Just add one ship and one sector. So I'm not sure if you need that one for the mods. I don't think so, because it's fairly new. But yeah. This one has everything. Another good thing though, you don't need the Hyperion for big mods. Okay. Another thing that's a little bit better on the Steam one, I find, is with this Steam you can buy piece by piece and then update the your package, while on GOG you kind of have to take the whole the Community of Planet, I think, from the start, if I'm not mistaken. Foundation. Because I'm not sure if you can just upgrade packs on no. Why does it only show 2? I think Steam Summer Sale begin at the end of June. Yeah, that's in 20 days. No, they're definitely better. And if you're sold on the game, then I would recommend to take the whole Planet of Edition. That's what I would recommend. I'm not sure on GOG if you can upgrade it afterwards. Like, if you can upgrade the pack afterwards, that would be good, I would say. I don't think you... I think you have to buy the DLC separately. Else. Some of them are minus 70 already. Well, actually, it's really not a bad deal, huh? Timeline is only minus 20. That's surprising. Yeah. Well, the game, I definitely recommend it. I have been playing it only that since now 2 months and a half. Okay, back to our factories. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. If you have questions, don't hesitate to join the Discord. So I made some different. Thank you. Thank you. I made some different channels for X4 where we can ask questions, handy links, and stuff like that. Thank you very much, Trogans. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe. Wait. Did I pronounce something? Did I broke something? No. Okay, so we have a silicon ship. The silicon ship. Where is the silicon ship? Here. Is he mining? He's mining. A bit slowly, but should be fine. Maybe I should get a few medium miners to get it.
Broken
Entering
Helix
system.
85 joined the
Memory
crew.
of
Follow.
profit.
Thanks for the follow, Broken Helix. Welcome, welcome. Should we get some medium miners too? I just don't know if that once that the heavy trader here is full of resources, won't that be enough? That's the only thing I wonder. Won't that be enough to keep it up and running? It's 20, huh? That's a lot, 20. That's really a lot. Maybe yes, maybe no. You know what? For the fun, I'm gonna get a few medium-sized traders. Teledi ones. I like the Teledis. Buy ship. Medium-size. Not traders, miners, I said. Want to say. Oh, that one requires a military license for a transport ship. Okay. Travel drives. I'm gonna put the normal all-around thrusters. Shields MK2. Turrets, I don't think we need any. But we can put them on anti-missiles. This. Consumable. Nothing. We need nothing. I can put some resource probes. Crew. Up. Max. Settings. Shoot missile first. Only missiles, actually. Okay, add to shopping list. And let's get 5 of them. Here, 5 of them. For 25, you need 9 of large argon mine. Really? I have no idea how to math, but how with a better explanation. 9. Oh. Okay. Well, then with my 5 small ones, it's not gonna be enough. It's. But it's still getting. No, we have already 15. Large 9. Okay. Well, I just wanted to run a little bit first to see if all the tradings works, and then we have quite a bit of stations where we have to add miners and stuff around. Where are my stations? Here. This one, super coolant. How is he doing? Helium. The ship is coming in. 18 super cool. We probably need more large ones, huh? Ship is coming in. That's good. That's not bad. Okay. Super coolant, that's good. We have one here. Graphene. It's coming with methane. Only. Yeah, we need much more. We need much more. Huh? Okay. And this one, is this one woke up? Ah, yeah, they're working. Okay, so the problem was the double dock was blocking the entrance of the smaller docks. That's good. That's good, minions. Very good, even. That one used how much? 38,000 an hour. You might have a bit too much large ships to this one. Okay, so get my gas mining ships. I have one that's doing nothing here. I have 3 that are doing nothing. For whom were you? You know what? I'm just gonna select them. I'm gonna assign them here. Mine for commander. Upsa. And we're gonna get some more of them. White ships. If you tell we need that many, we're gonna get that many. What is the difference between those two? Different. I think that's the old one. Up. Add to shopping list. Let's get 10 out of them. You know, up. Whoa. Okay. Okay, okay. Where's your bank? I should rename that one to the bank, huh? Central Bank.
C0B4LT81 joined the crew. Follow.
Thanks. Thanks for the follow, Cobalt. Welcome, welcome. Should we rename that one to the bank? That's basically our bank. Central Bank.
Entering.
Central Bank.
15 billion.
Here we go. Look at all the ships landed here. We have a lot, huh? We have 3 dockings. Like 3 large docking and then 1 6 on the bottom. We have 12 large ships that can dock at the same time. But it's bringing us money. That's what matters. Where is our power station? Power station. Look at that power station. Oh god, that's good, that's good. And you, how are you doing? You are doing alright. Oh, it's maybe getting a little bit too... It only needs 4,000 an hour. Yeah, that one has too many. Oh no, it's small ships. It's medium miners. It's actually not too bad. Okay. Okay. And this one, how many trades? This one needs a lot of traders. Traders. Not quite a bit of traders actually. A lot of them are doing nothing. Oh no, they're coming back. What is he doing? What is he doing there? Is he chilling? No, they are doing stuff. That's a high-tech Argon Prime. That one makes whole factories too, whole parts too. That one was for a mission. I kind of forget that one exists all the time. That one was for a mission. Let's do the energy cells. Let's do them also. We don't sell them. Why would we want to sell them? If we sell them only in-house. And if we buy them, only in-house. Graphene, we don't sell them. Let's do no trade. And we buy, no trade. Up, no trade. No trade. And the whole part, automatic pricing here. Then you have an intergalactic industry. I have like 2 mega factories. Well, I started that way. This is a whole mindset. So basically what I did, first I had headquarter. It's my first playthrough, so I'm learning a lot. I think it was refined metals. Well, I actually removed that then. And with that money, I made this little factory here, the whole part. Basically this one actually. It's been running since then. I don't know if I can see how much money that one made in all the time, because it's been like 2 months. It was decent. It made money. Then with that money, I made this factory. And that's a true bank. It really doesn't need much. It grew. At the start, it only had 4 computronics. Substrate, and then I made 8, and then I made 12. That's a huge bank. It makes so much money. But it requires so many miners. I'm going to show you how much miner it has. Wait, there's central bank. Look how many miners. All large miners. So it's around 34 large miners. But it's making so much money. Well, it wasn't 34 at the start, but it was like 10. Look, it's already at 69 million, and you need to look at how much money it brings. I remove often like 35 million and stuff. The money it makes is crazy. I almost want to say, compared to the other factories, I feel like it's not even balanced, that one. I didn't know it would make that much money. First playthrough. It's really not managed. Really not balanced, in my opinion. Then I made this factory. This one. A massive factory, like you made, for whole parts, right? I made that one, I think, I only played this game during the stream, and I think I made it like a week or a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks ago, and it's still not finished building. I would say it's 3/4 done. So when I was making that factory, I was like, okay, I have to change the way I build my factory because I cannot wait 2 weeks for this factory to be built. And on top of that, in the calculator at the end, once that factory is built, it's gonna only make me 5 million an hour. Only 5. That factory is gonna take 2 months to make, 3 weeks to make, playing 4 streams a week, about 5 hours, playing 20 hours a day. So times 8, how much is that? 20 times 8. It take 160 hours to build to get 5 millions an hour. To get an idea, I think this one makes like 50 or 80 millions an hour, and then it took like a fraction of that to build. So I was like, okay, I have to switch the way I'm doing it, but I still want this factory. So I made that factory. So then I changed completely. I made them much smaller. So here I have the wharf, and for each, I learned that after I made my 2 mega, it's better to keep at any station about 12 and inner modules and to spread out boulders to many. Yeah, so that's my idea now. So now what I did, and I still have to do it. Like for each, I have thread components. All right, I made a thread component factory. I'm not sure if I have one already. And then the thread component needs, I say something, plasma conductor. All right, I'm going to make a plasma conductor factory next to it. And on top of that, I have the factories are built in sections. So if I need to make it bigger, I can just copy a section, and each section will build one by one. And from the moment one section is built, well, the factory can already start working. So the factory is not finished, but since because it's always the same section, it can already start working. I just consider the shipyard blueprint is in the Discord fill up the entire station area. How long does it take to build? Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't want to let the PC run in the background. I started working on trading, then got a 50-minute capture ship mission. You proud to change? Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. You can make a lot of money by capturing ships and then reselling it. But that's something I don't want to do with this playthrough. You know, I don't want to be a part of this playthrough. I feel like it's good once you do the game, but I feel like I have to play it once without pirating ship and earning the money the hard way. Even though, to be honest, I feel like I'm a bit cheating with this factory here. It's not really the hard way with this factory, but the next playthrough, I think I want to do the Bourne, and then I want to stay in the Baron sector for a long time before I do something else. But yeah, so all those little factories you see, they're all basically doing one resource. So you have the refined metals, right? And you have the section, you know, which is 2 storage and anything. And that's only refined metals. And then with refined metals, you go to the next step. That way all the factories can be built simultaneously next to each other, and I don't have to wait super long. My first playthrough has just stole SCA Power Destroyers to get a lot of fleet and money. That works. I mean, that's the great thing about the sandbox. You can do the way you want. You can capture the Xenon ships too. You just smell so bad that the AI in them smells out. I actually capture a few Xenon ships at the start. The small ones. I think it was... I don't remember. But it was a small one. I don't... Do we still have it? I stopped doing that because you cannot... If you break the guns, you cannot repair them. Like you can... If they are gone, they're fully gone. You cannot put new guns on it. So I stopped doing that. But I had 1 or 2 at the start. With small ones, I think it was medium ships. Also, there's no line inside, so that was a bit annoying to run through it. The CNP, C, B, and F. I think it's the PE we had. I don't know if I can... If I can... PE ships. Wait. I think it's this one. That looks like the one we had, I believe. On the he, but only crazy pup. Why only crazy people captured that one? True, but they were great at the start. Oh, definitely. You tried and failed. You tried and failed to do what? You captured the Xenon ships? Well, sometimes they bail out, and that's why I captured it, because they bail out. I wouldn't have sent Marines to it. The ship was abandoned, and then you can just claim it like any ship. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, there's no shield components around, I think. He has lots of variants. Some are miners, some are haulers, and other corvettes. I'm fairly... No, I don't know actually. I thought it was a combat ship, but I'm not too sure. The one we had. Let's put those one here. Okay, we need to go back to our... where is it? Silicon warfare. Field coolies. Field coolies we made. Okay, next step. Next step. No, we need the traders first. We need traders. That we said we need traders. Do they all have traders? This station. Let me close everything. The age of the capital ship. Capital ships require boarding crews. Ah, but the age can only fit 16 boarders and has such a high internal defense that you will need 16 times 5. Wow. I find them the easiest to kill through. The ammo are much more pain to chase. But it can be done. Maybe one day we have to try. One day. Just to say we did it.
Awaiting orders.
Let me check that they all have 2 traders. Just to store. This one has 2 dolphin. That's good. This one. I always forget that one. Mission. Has 2 gas. 2 dolphins. That's good. Then we have... I think they're waiting the orders. I'm not too sure, but something is telling me. Plan board. No, not the... 2 dolphins and 2 gas. That's good. I'll show all of his turrets and drones. Yeah, but then you cannot repair the turrets and drones because they're xenons.
Awaiting orders.
2 dolphins. Like, yeah. No, this one probably don't have this one. Yes, 1 trading ship. This one. That's 1 trading ship. No, this one. 2 dolphins. Once you learn the technology. Ah, you can learn the technology? Oh, I didn't know that. This one is 2 trading ship. This one doesn't have anything. Notepads. Trading. Trading ship or plasma conductor factory. Yeah. 2 seconds means. The research tab in map view. Yeah, we did some research. Well, it's been a while since we have continued the research. Once you learn the technology, you can actually. My first trader minds work sense. Really? Well, I think with miners and traders, probably less a problem. But it surprised me that the other ones haven't killed you on site. I really would like to play as the Xenons and even more actually as the Cax. I hope one day to add that. I want to play as the Cax, you know? Plasma conductor. Okay. The sound scanning array. Scanning array. Factory needed 2. Up. And field coolies. Field coolies. At least 6 trader. And it's the warf. The warf. Wharfs. Wait, let me buy some ship. Do we want more dolphins? I think I want some difference for once. Let's get some these ones. Buy ship. Medium. What's better? We have the Vanguard, Turn, and the Vulture. 1,000. These ones can carry more. I'm gonna take this one. Tell around travel ships. this MK2. Let's do bolts. That. Consumable none. Captain, a little bit of crew, not too much because the crew doesn't matter. We're trading ships. Shoot only missiles. Oh, it's missing electronics. Oh, that's a bummer. I'll be right back, me in 2 seconds.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Maximum will be hard, it will be no one to trade with, so I guess your money will be all combat mission and then just building your own station. Yeah, that's true. Or maybe there could be different Xenon factions. I don't know if that exists. My current playthrough, there were a lot of Xenon PvP passing through Heretics End. I haven't had that issue too much, but at the same time, we put 2 kill gates in front of Xenon sectors. Well, you did trade with your own faction, much like you normally do at the start. Plenty of production chain on the Xenons. We put 2 kill gates. One here, that was the first one. It's a bit too far, but here, which protects no one passes here. And then not a few streams ago, we put a kill gate here, which is making like everything in patches get destroyed. We're playing Xenon, none of the other faction will offer you missions as they hate you. I'll show you if you know. Well, I think you might have the axe, maybe. I'll show you if you know what you're doing. It could still be done. I would like to play the Xenons or the Cax. Especially the Cax. They're like a hive mind kind of insect, or I don't know. It just sounds fun. It just sounds fun. Well, we had a problem. Because the ships here were missing something, so. We have all the mining ships here. I completely forgot we bought those ones. They're ready? Okay, well, you can go, let's say you go here. Mine for commander. Will be to make peace with a faction is difficult, but possible to work your way up from -30 station. Yeah, but I would want no thing. 2 seconds, mean. Okay, we back. Okay. Let's see if the other Teledis maybe have some more. I hope so. The gas one. Did I send? I didn't send them to gas, did I? Did they come? I'm an idiot. Minions. I'm officially an idiot. I sent 7, 8 gas mining ships to something that doesn't use any gas. Yeah. Graphene. What about this one? This one has 2. And how is the production doing? Quite low. I think I'm gonna send it here. Get the shroud exceptional mod, it helps a lot. In this playthrough, I don't want to use mods because then your file gets tagged as with mods. And since in my first playthrough, I prefer to try to not have any attack on it. Later, we're gonna use mods. What does the mod do? One for commander here. Upside. Okay, then we have 3 mining ships. Super coolant. How many ships do you have? Only 2 get. Why do you execute no available cargo drones? The bummer. Plan bold. The smart ships are a pain, huh? The smart ships are a pain. He doesn't have cargo drones, so let's upgrade some here. Upgrades. Consumable. Let's get 2 cargo drones. Confirm. And does this one has any cargo drones? It does. Okay. And bolt. How much do you need? 21,000 plus 3. I think we can set a third one, a third large mining ship, and that should be good. That gets the ship from here. That's whatever reason I put the wrong ones. Put them a little back here, but that's fine. Mine for commander here. Okay. Graphene. How much do you need? Plan bolt. You need 20,000 times 2, almost to 40,000. 40,000, so probably 4 ships. Bring 5,000 each twice. 4 ships should be more than enough. And you have 2 ships and 5 small ones. That might be enough. Okay. Then I have 3 ships doing nothing. For now, at least. Oh, 2 mining ships. I'm gonna put it next to the wharf here. Because I wanted gas too. I bought gas too. And what is those ones? Or gas? Oh la la. I bought the wrong ones, minions. We bought the wrong ones. I think I'm gonna keep them here. In case we need them later, they're already ready. You know what? They're not doing anything anyway. We can upgrade them. Oh, the end of the world. They're not doing anything anyway. Confirm. How's the product? They're all ready. So let's get some money from the bank. It was already at 84 millions. Let's get some other mining ships. The right one this time. Buy ship. Large. Mineral. Cookie mining. Let's upgrade it now that we can afford a bit better stuff. Let's get the good ones. Mining MK1. Software. Crew. Paint. Consumable. Oh, we did the 2 cargo drones. Okay, override and a crew. Cool. Add to shopping list. Is it 5? Let's get a bit. Let's get 6. Oh, we're missing shield components. Well, let's get 5. Confirm order. All right. There's one. They're all going to get some upgrades. Alrighty, minions. Where's he going? Where is this one going? Coal factory. Ah. They need ore here? He need ore and met. Oh, he doesn't have methane. Ah, I think. Yeah. I think that this factory still needs some gas miners too. That's like actually some decent news, I would say. Let's get those 3. Mine 4. No, where is he? Mine for commander. Up. They're gonna get upgraded though. Upgrades. Wait. Up. He's gonna get the upgrades. Here you go. That's good. And now we need to... Did we buy the little ships? We didn't. We need to buy 6 medium-sized ships. Medium. Hopefully... This ones. Hopefully they have the resources here. Let's get the MK2s here. That's good. That's good. 2 shields. Turrets. Pulse. Software. Looking. Flight assist. Long range software. Yes. Consumable. Crew 1. A little bit, not too many. And the 2 food miss. Yeah. How many can we buy? We need at least 6, huh? I think I'm gonna buy a bit more because we will need we need more to the wharfs. I'm gonna make 12 of them. It's a lot, but I think the wharf's gonna need that. Oh, it's making so many ships at the same time. Yeah, nice. Okay, we're still missing the shield components, huh? No one's making shield components? No one making shield components around here. What's he doing? Station money is fairly low. I don't know why. Transfer. I think it's usually its own money to buy from our own argon solar power plants. Why? Why is he buying from the argons? I thought we said it's in-house. Why is he buying from the argons? That's weird. Oh, it's been a few hours ago. I put a little bit more to see if something happens. I mean, it's 2 hours ago, so that's previous. That one's fairly recent. 1 hour ago. Energy cells. Didn't we put the... But those are all energy... Yeah, I think the energy cells, I put them after, like we forgot to put them on in-house. There was one station where the second I think it's this one, was on in-house, but this one wasn't. The cool thing is we are getting the first smart ships. That's kind of nice. Yeah, and those little ones here. Already ready? They are already ready. Damn, that was quick. Let's get them here. And let's get 2 for which factories? Trading for plasma conductor. Plasma conductor. Up, 2 of you over here. Wait for commander. And 2 next for scanning array. Here. Wait for commander. two next ones are for the field cool. Here. Let me rename that one. Why? Anyway. Okay. I wonder if we need more here. Yes, 25 million. Okay. Have 6. I think we have to assign them here. That one. That one's gonna have to trade a lot, huh? The 6 other ones. I think we're just gonna assign them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We made 12 and we shouldn't have used 6. So where did I assign only one?
Awaiting orders.
Check. Check. Okay, so plasma conductor. He has 2. Canning array. He has 1. Okay. Up. Wait for. Here we go. And you 8. Probably a good idea for them to trade here. But also, once that they are there, upgrade first. Upgrade to the because this one's gonna travel really far. So I'm gonna upgrade. They have a very slow travel speed though. And I mean very slow. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade them. That speed, we definitely need to upgrade. Okay. I feel like I need to upgrade the other ones too. Power, are they close by? I think they are closer by. The plasma conductor. Upgrade. Oh, they have a lot of options here. Those power needs have all the options. Power, travel. MK2. Okay. Confirm. Quantum tubes as dolphins. Fine metal, dolphins. Scanning array here. Great. Ooh. Power needs. Okay. And the third one was field coolies. Where are field coolies? Field coolies here. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy again those trading ships because they're really slow. Power needs rice. Okay. I'm actually curious, how fast are the dolphins? Why ship? Medium. Dolphin. Engine. They're not that much faster though. They're not that much faster. Okay. What about Terrans? I don't think we have ever watched Terrans. Transport. Maybe I assign a pilot to bring the elite support back to HQ. Ah, you think it's gonna get destroyed? Yeah, that's a good idea. I have actually two ships that need to be assigned a pilot. I have this one. And this one, elite support. Okay. Where is my elite support? Okay, wait, and that one is also a special. Oh, but that one is already there. I'm talking about okay. Like this. I think there was more sectors to explore. Oh, there are 2 accelerate. Wow. I'm surprised. Didn't we told him to explore before he jumps the other one? There are even more here. Explore. Can you remove this order? Okay. Freedom page. Okay, okay. Alright. Alright. I probably need to save. Right. That way we also have a save outside of the automatic saving points. Let's see, how is he doing? He's doing alright. Still enough energy for now. With no trades funds. Who are you linked to? Argon Prime High Tech Factory 1. He's linked to this one here. But where's Argon Prime? Here. I don't really care too much about this factory. I'm gonna take his traders. And I'm going to assign them to here. Wait for commander here. Only thing I have to check is he has all parts, so I have to drop the whole parts. Up. Or the 10. And the other one. Huh. That's a good question. Which one was the other one? Probably the other one with whole parts. Smart ships. No. Okay. None of them. Okay. It's not too bad. A smart ship for now. That's good. All right. Formation. I think we need much more traders though. Maybe even bigger traders. Everything seems to be starting to run. I still need superfluid. Okay, Flambolt. Filter Sentinel. Okay. Go warf. Actually not bad. Quantum tubes. No quantum tubes. How is the factory doing here? It's slowly coming, I would say. It's slowly but surely. And the smart ships are gonna come too now. That's good. We are getting there, minions. We're getting theirs. Didn't we assign gas ships? We have assigned gas ships. We're getting there. And here... Okay, the only thing we're missing here is a bit of shield component. I'm gonna see if I can buy some shield component. I feel like there was a ship coming with the shield components, no? Shield components. Who is selling them? Quite far, huh? I'm gonna get those here. Let's get one trader. Let's get 2 maybe. Can I do that with 2? Oh, I can only select 1. I buy all the shield components. And I sell them again. Transfer where? No, I need to trade. Trade with? Up there. I don't, if this values for vanilla X4, I use Nexus mode for skills, I put any ship I don't use, like the Elite Support. Protect the HQ. The pilot and crew for me get the little XP. Oh. There's like more, but you don't have the satellite observing those stations. We had the woo ships. We have the woo ships normally around. Well, the Bourne is not used anymore. Maybe we are all... Yeah, they are passing next to all the stations here, so... Here too. But there's really not much around, sadly. Yeah. The woo ships is a universal wear updater. We can give that a try, Namir. We can now... let's give that a try. I think it's a good way to test. Let's get that... which ship is it? The Elite Sport. Let's check. The commander is less than 1 star. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna do defense. And you defend for commander is not gonna do that because defend for commanders only level up the commander. I don't have protect HQ. Oh, I can do protect until future notice though. Here, try that. And I just hope that there's no baddies. No, I'm gonna land this one and I'm gonna try that with another ship. This one, for example. This one is... the pilot is 1 star. Up. Protect until future notice. That way we don't risk a rare ship. Technically, it wasn't that rare because we can remake him. Well, it's alright. Let's try with that one. We just have to remember 1 star pilot. 1 star pilot. Okay, and now we have to go back, minions, to Bolt. That can be closed. This one here. So, what were we doing? Plan Bolt. Turret components. What do we need for turret components? I think we have everything except turret components, right? We need energy cell, which we have. We need microchip, which we don't. We need quantum tube, which we have. Scanning array. I'm fairly certain we had a scanning array. Let me double check. It's not written on my file, but scanning array we have. Scanning. Yeah. Maybe we didn't save. Then we need the silicon wafer we have, graphene we have, superfluid we have, fine metal production we have. We only need the microchip production. And then the thread components. What do we need for the microchip? Microchip. We need energy cell and silicon wafers, which we both have. We don't have a microchip production? Microchip. No, we don't have microchip production. So we need a microchip production, which is actually fairly easy. Energy cell and wafer production. Okay. Manage plots. Let's create a new one. Create plots. Up. Where are we gonna put that one? We said graphene, huh? An energy cell. So let's put it around here. My license, confirm. Okay, we're gonna have a small docking module. I don't think we need the large docks, so I'm gonna put a small one here. And a luxury. Well, we can have a lot of graphene. Do we need a lot? I think I'm gonna start like that. And we're gonna see. And then we just need microchip production. It's energy and silicon wafer, so we just need a container. Let's make our sequence microchip. Okay. How did it connect? It connect like this. Up. Up so. Oh. Something. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it a bit differently. Trying to see the best way put them. And so that they take less amount of space is that way. That's the best way to fire them iron is via terraforming. Sadly, by the point you can do that, you don't really need it either. Upsa. I wanna. That's the most ideal way, minions. But I feel like it looks too much like a logo from the past. You see what I mean? Well, I have to change it, but that's like the ideal way. It's actually bothering me. It's a bit too much like a logo from the past. Let me try to put it more like that. Then it takes so much place in height. That's a bit of a bummer. If I do like this. Up so. There we go. Like, yeah. That's gonna be fine. Yeah, a bit of a mid-century symbol. Perhaps avoid. Yeah. But it's a bummer because it's the most efficient way to have it. Now it takes so much place up there. No, I know it's used a lot in Asian countries and stuff, but still. No? Wait. It's still a bit... well, if we can avoid it, you know. Not everyone knows that it's way older than that. But it's a bummer because it would have taken so much less space. If you, well, doesn't matter how we look, now it looks... No, that's fine. Okay, up like this. This. What if I do it that way? No, I can only place one in the length. Up. I think we'll have to make the thingy bigger. We have to make the plot bigger. Let's make it a 444. By license confirm. Ah. I. Upsa. Upsa, and now let's copy. Well, let's confirm. Let's get a builder, and then let's copy the sequence. That way, the builder has time to come. Oh, lucky us. The money already. The sequence. I think we're gonna do it 4 times. Huh? We always do it like 4 times. We're kind of lucky that we don't have to pay maintenance taxes. Now in City Skylines, the game, for each factory or other administrative building, you have to pay like a monthly tax. Can you imagine if they add that here too? Boom, monthly taxes. Then you will really have to be careful how fast you build. That one looks... Ah, it's too close. Boy. Up. And let's do a 4th one. Come on, let me select you. Sequence. Maybe I should not give them IDs like that either. Upsa. Okay, it was good. Good. We probably have to put a lot of money in it. Let's get at least like 20 million, so half of it can be built. I don't think we need to put 40 million in it already, but we can put 20 million comfortably, I hope. Yeah. Up. And boom. Bit more. Okay, so this factory is microchip. Rename microchip. Micro. So we have microchips. Let's add that to the list. Have microchips. All right, and then we just need a 3rd component, and then the 1st component is ready. How is the rest doing? And bolt. Silicon. That's a little bit. Definitely much more. Oh wait, we have lots of chips, no? Okay. This one first. Let's put them here. Up and thought we made more of those chips. A question regarding Discord. I see you have a miniature section. It's been a long time since I messed up with making... I do like playing around with the Hereford, but I'm curious what minutes did you have in mind when you made a section? To be honest, I haven't really... I'm not really into all those miniature stuff, but when I was looking around Discord, I was looking at what do communities like to talk about. And one Discord I was looking, they were talking about miniatures. It was actually a fairly wide range. I mean, mainly it was the 4K Warhammer, but I didn't want it to be only that. I wanted it open, and the mindset I have with the Discord is I have a few channels, but the channels is not for me. It's more for you guys. So if you want another channel, modified channel, or with a lot of if the miniature starts to grow, but everyone's only talking about 40k, but then we're gonna remake a channel and make 40k. Is there people talking about different one? We can let it different, or we can split it. You know, if it's 40k and then, or if everyone starts to talk about the Hero Forge, then we can make 2 channels, or we can keep it combined. The idea is just to see what sticks. and then adapt depending what all you guys like. That's the main thingy, you know. So there are a lot of channels right now. Let me check. There's a lot of channels. They're fairly new, and since we're a fairly small community for now, not much used, but as to see what's text. So if you say you like the Hero Forge and you want a dedicated channel for that, I can make that. For now, because we are a lot about X4, I feel like the X4 is getting more attractions compared to the other ones. Where did I put the miniatures again? Here, art and craft. But I put miniatures because I didn't want it to be only 40k, you know, else I would have put like Warhammer 40k. That's why I put miniatures in general. Oh, Hereford will absolutely be appropriate for me. Yeah, then feel free to post in there if you want. I mean, it's. But I personally, I'm not too much into miniatures in general. Maybe in the future, who knows? But right now, the only thing I bid, and I'm not sure you can really call it miniature, but that's a very long time ago. I have even no idea where they were. I was much younger. I was still in high school, and I was making maquettes. I think it was about planes. I'm not sure how to translate. Is it a maquette plane? Stuff like that. I'm not sure how it's called in but the ones that you make yourself, huh? I mean, like you have to glue them together and then you have to paint them yourself. I don't even know where it is and which one I had. I just remember doing it at a very little period where I make those ones.
Awaiting orders.
I love those planes so much. Airbus A4 on M. That would have been a dream job. I had better eyes. I don't regret to not fly them, but that would have been. I love planes, but I really. Everyone's like, oh, fighter jets and stuff, but I love those planes, those cargo military planes with propellers. Model planes, yeah, thank you. And the ones I really like too is the one, well, a bit like this one with upside, but you have the Japanese ones. They have a very cool look too. Japan cargo plane military. They have such a fun look. Kawasaki C2. I like those looks too. I don't know why. There's something about those planes and the cargo military planes that makes me happy. They just, I don't know. The Airbus 400M and the Kawasaki makes me happy. Look at that beauty. Ah. Revel A400M. A fan of propeller? Yeah. Those are beautiful. Fighter jets, they're pretty, but it's not like wow. But like fighters from World War II era with the propellers, I'm like, yeah, those are cool. Back when things were wooden and clothes. Although I was more a fan. Never been really fan of World War I personally. I've been much more like planes, I mean. But the planes of World War II, I really enjoy them. Especially also the fighters. From the moment it became like jet fighters, they're cool. But they're not like, oh, you know? It's okay when you see a Spitfire, it's like, wow. You know? It's probably why I like those cargo planes so much, because the propellers.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, such a pretty planes. I see them flying almost every day because they are not there. They're fairly close by the airport where they are here. I see them almost every day. Also very low. Because I'm yeah. Cargo is the best. Had a wonderful opportunity to do some loadmaster training while I was in the Navy. Certified on C130, C17, C5, and C. Damn. You love us to see A400? Well, when I took the plane recently, I made pictures from far with a phone. There are 3 or 4 here in Belgium. I think 3 from Belgium and 1 from Luxembourg. But since they're in Brussels, the A400M are in Zaventem in Brussels. You can kind of see them when you take the planes there. They're just on the sides. But also that means that when they take off for everywhere, you can almost see them everywhere in Belgium because Belgium is so small. And due to the winds, they usually take off, and I have a very nice sight. Even recently, he was turning. It was like very low. It was really nice. Yeah, in the US, it's understandable. Airbus a bit less common in the US. I agree. But I have to say, I do prefer the Airbus 400M than the 130 and all the other ones. I was thinking about another one. Yeah, it just does. I'm not too fan of the nose. It's still a pretty plane, huh? Don't get me wrong. I'm not too fan of the nose. 17. Oh, that's a big one. Like this is pretty. Like this is just Boeing. I'm not sure how the plane. It just looks like a Boeing plane. You know? The 5. Like this, it looks nice. That's a big one. And AC, no one never heard about 135. As a tankers. Hey, I just love the early aircraft as they were at the level of technology where they could only barely stay in air. It also, but that's true. I'm always more like in 66 years, I think from when was the first flight? Like in 66 years, we went from not being able to fly, I mean, except if you look at light balloons, to landing to the moon. And I think that's crazy. C-130 was your favorite plane growing up. Getting qualified to do anything with them, as well as flying in them, was a dream come true. Yeah, I can't believe that. Even is a bird that just want to be in the air. There's no rotation on takeoffs. It just glides up in the air. I mean, if you can do your passion, that's great. I'm always if my life would have been differently, not in the bad. I mean, my life is great, huh? I mean, if you never plan how life goes, right? But I think like if there was something different, I would probably want to pilot those planes. But at the same time, I'm like, if you pilot this plane, you barely no time for family and stuff, and that's something that bothers me a bit. You know, maybe if one day we're rich, we can buy a plane like that just for fun. But they're so pretty. Also, I think they're fairly recent. The 4 on no. I don't want to do release date, but I think it's fairly 2007. Yeah, it's fairly recent for a plane. Pretty planes, love them. Love them. Those are the crane mineral. Ah, we have them. Let's send them here. Do I still have them selected? Yes. That's graphene, it's not here. Here. Grade 4. Here. Select a ship. Include mining ship. We will only be able to trade solid or liquid. Yeah. What I want. And before you go there, you go upgrade. No, you don't need to because it's right. It's in the same sector. No, it's not needed. Ah, put trading. I'm an idiot. Let's put to mining. That's why why he was making me that. Be careful. So I have 2 gas minings here. Where are they? Formation. Remove assignment. Ooh. No, that's graphene. Graphene is fine. This one. Oops. Formation. Remove assignment. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh. No trade order. Who are you? They're probably still all starting up, huh? Super coolant. Where is super coolant? We don't have a super coolant yet? Yeah, we have a super coolant out here. We have 2 trading ships, that's good. Land bolt. You have a landing area, that's good. We're missing the helium. That's the problem. But we still don't have... Oh, they're mining just slowly. Really slowly. Whoa, it's going far too much. Where the hell are you going? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think we have to drop some resource probes a bit everywhere. Well, explorers. Some of them have resource probes. Well, not this one. But it's alright. We're gonna use that one as upgrade and repair. Consumable. Why do he have missiles? That's surprising. Here. Nav beacons. Do resource probes, I meant. I found already two sheep, so I was like, huh, that's weird. Confirm. And I'm actually surprised he's not complaining he doesn't have a commander yet. I can. Let's see. And boom. He has shield components. He's making money. Can I see if he made ships? Did he make ships? Trade order. Oh yeah, it's making ships. It's actually making quite a bit of ships. Look at that. Yeah. So many ships, I didn't expect it. Wow. That's nice. But we're already out of shield components. So. And scanning arrays. Okay, next step. Next step. Microchip. So next step is the thread component factory. We didn't make one? We didn't make one. Indeed, money. Once it starts to run, I think it's gonna ching, 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 you know? Let's do the thread component factory. The good thing is, the thread component uses lots of resources that are shared with the other high-end wares, so it's gonna be much faster afterwards. Thread component, where do we put the thread component? Let's put it here. Buy, confirm. Docking. Docking. That's not docking. That's docking. We want luxury dockings because we want our traders to feel appreciated. That way they're gonna trade faster. I mean, I know it's not true, but we want to be a good employer, you know. They get pizzas on Friday and they get nice dockings. Isn't that great of us? Aren't we generous? I think we are generous. Firm. And now we need turret components. But before turret components, we need one large container. Here, red components. Oh, that's funny. How did it connect? Okay, that's ugly. Let's do our signature move. The cross. Cross section. Go up. Some of your minor trade problem is possibly because you don't yet have drones on 2 stations. Yeah, definitely. That's why I slowly started to put 2 drones on all the on all my miners too. Let me just assign a builder and then we can check. But I think most of them are fine now. They're just taking some time. And I think they're all mining. They're all mining now. And I also changed the... I changed the blueprint to include now 2 cargo drones. Because for whatever reason, the smart ships is quite rare in my playthrough. So... most stations, they just cannot make the smart ships. They don't get the smart ships. And that was the issue till now. So now the... What are you doing, methane? Maybe for another one. So now most of the miners have 2 cargo drones. And then once the smart ships are flowing in, then it's going to be easier. But we have smart ships now here. But maybe all the traders are very busy. The smart ships should be starting to flow. Yeah. But we need to... They always have been an issue, the smart ships. I'm not sure why, but trading smart ships have always been an issue. But I'll let them do, and we're gonna check. Maybe we need to put some more traders here. All the traders are doing something. Are they? I'm actually not too sure. Yeah, they are. A lot of energy cells, no? Let me just repair it. Okay, then you do. Yeah, there's lots of cargo ships. Ah, you know what's an issue? I think we start to have too much. We only have a small, one medium landing area. That's an issue. We need more than one medium area here. Let's do the premium cookie docking. Here, premium docking area. Upsa. Confirm. Probably even need 2 of them. That's fine for now. 1 is fine for now. Confirm. Hire boulder. Money putting a smart ship for you? Yeah. That's gonna be indeed a monopoly. Builder. Here. Upsa. That's gonna help. That's definitely gonna. Probably too many because you can only land 1 by 1. I just noticed it. That's why they're all waiting. Like, yeah. Did I know? Hey, it opened too here. The Morning Star. Did I now make the signed witness factory? Okay. I have a builder. I have to rename the factory. It's making thread component. Thread component. Okay. And already thread component. Too bad I cannot assign it while it's being builded. Unbolt. Get it down. Here. Copy sequence. There is usually something that turns into a rare good in playthrough. It's very rare to say a fully stocked economy. Ah. So that's gonna be our third component then. Well, we have a third component factory, but it's not an ideal one. At least not yet. It's the one we used to try the shuffle mode, so it's a bit like a weird factory. You might need to make one that's a bit more optimal a bit later. I suppose that the what's the name of it? The shipyard gonna use the same components as the wharf. So I think making the shipyards afterwards, if that's true, is gonna be much easier. You just have to poof shipyards and all the components will already be made. You might need to expand a little bit. Like make some more sequences of the already existing factories, but by that, yeah, let's put firm wait. Okay. Now this one, we still don't have a manager. Why is that one so slow? That one's so freaking slow. And I mean so slow. That builder has an issue here. That builder probably has like one builder drone. There are gaps in the economy on purpose so the player can fill those gaps. That builder must have like 1 or 2 builder drones. It's not possible. How can you be so slow? It's too bad I cannot fire them afterwards. Can I scan them? Here. I scan. Oh. Hello. Sir. Let me check that one. Where are you? You are here. Look at that massive ship. Looks a bit like a spider. How do I just scan like this? Information 50. Zero crew. That doesn't help. At the point I send a boarding crew and steal the ship. Yeah, I don't like to steal the ships, you know. You know me by now. Is that way I can scan better? Yeah, I'm in a trading ship or mining ship and target the ships, right click. Ah, yeah. That's how often I do it.
Scan whenever you're ready.
Okay. Let's see. No, he has 30 construction done, and they're all active. So I don't know why it's using this long. I actually don't know why it's so slow. Maybe just the medium docking dock that takes so much time? Or he wasn't there? No, never mind. In French, we would say une mauvaise langue, a bad tongue, like when you're saying something that's not true. Like, yeah, probably he wasn't there yet, so I don't know. Felt like much longer, but... Like, yeah.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Plan bold. Super coolant. How do we still have no super coolant? Yeah, probably that one take time. Super coolant. Still missing the helium. Ah, yeah, we were going to put some probes everywhere. We get some helium, but it's going. That's the wrong ship. The wrong ships. Where are they going? They're going on the other side of the galaxy. And there seems to be really not that much helium around because they go everywhere to get it. Okay, let's drop some resource probes here. Where is he going? Up to here? Okay, a resource probe here then. Here. Resource probe. Where are the other ones? Here is a bit of purple. How you mine? But our ships are not mining here. They're gonna drop a resource probe, I think. Let me see. Do we have any there? No. Let's do one around here. Let's do one around here. Okay. Yeah, mining here. Here. Alright. Not much. Where are the other ones mining? No, here we just put them as waiting. Here we have resource probes. Okay, I think that's good. Are they going somewhere else? Oh, here. They also went here for no reason. Up. Resource probe. Alright. Grand Exchange 1. This one here. Make one here then. Source probe. We put some here too. What? I'm just gonna put some resource probe a bit everywhere. This sector seems so big. This one. Here we're gonna place some, huh? Trinity Sanctum. I think Trinity Sanctum, one of those, yeah, it was 7 was good, I think. Place some resource probes up. 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 Okay. I think that's good resource probes wise for now. And here around. Quite some hydrogen, but that's about it. It's helium we need, huh? Let's check helium. Thanks for maps. Flashbang. Helium. 18 billion. 18 billion. We have to find helium somewhere in 18 billion. It's all around a tasting. Now the question is, which god did we had? This one. Okay, let's put the resource probe here too. And let's put one here. Okay. That should be good, huh? It's certainly not an optimal path, but it's not the end of the world. It's not going this far. Let's put one that far too. Upsa. Okay. Now we have a wonderful promotion for someone. Oh, look at that. Work somewhere else. You got promoted. Manager. Congratulations. Why are you not talking? And now we have a ship somewhere. Is that way I can sort them by having no captain? Was a TM ship, so it's probably one of the first factories we have here. Congratulations. I keep forgetting we can find it in the missions. The missions show me that. Okay, turret factory, let's go. That's done. The flashbang. Turret is done. Beautiful. Second one. And bolt. Engine parts. What do we need for engine parts? Engine parts. We need antimatter. We need to turrets. Turret parts. Okay. We need antimatter. We don't have. We need energy cells, which we have, and refined metal. So we just need antimatter. Antimatter cell production. No, it's antimatter cell production. For that, we just need energy cells. Oh, and hydrogen. Hydrogen and energy cells. We really don't have an antimatter. We don't have an antimatter. We need somewhere with hydrogen. Let's check our beautiful map. Hydrogen. We have Antigone Memorial. That's quite far. Trinity Sanctum 7. That's close. Antigone, that's farting. Antigone, yeah. That's... If I put it here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Trinity Sanctum is better. Hydrogen. I have to put a probe up there too then. A probing ship. Oh, we're getting. We have so too bad we cannot group the factories together. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Too bad. Here. We cannot group factories together. Oh, we're dropping the probe here, so it's actually good. There any other... Trying to find for the purple, so here... Okay. We are going to make a factory here. Which factory do we need it? Antimatter cell. Oh, but the only problem is the energy cells. Can we get the energy cells up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have to make it in bright promise. Because we cannot get the energy cell that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have to make it in bright promise. Not the end of the world. Yeah, it's fine. It's not that bad. Let's put a factory here. Put it on the right side. It needs to be 4 because we're gonna use large mining ships. We need at least 4 for the large size ship and dock. Alright. Dock module. Massive. Huge minions. Huge module. Here we go. And then one like this. Let me get that one more in the middle. What's that? More in the back. Here. I think that's enough, probably. We don't need a large, the 8M luxury. Antimatter is hydrogen, so we need a liquid one, a large one, and we need a container. Okay. Turn that one around. Oh. Let's turn that one around. What's that? Okay. And now we need some antimatter. What's the matter? Is it cell or converter? Cell. Cell. Oh, that's big. That is big. That is massive. Oh, I think there's a ship here around. A bit in the way. Copy module. Can't put them like this. Copy module. What's that? Wait. IK. Copy module. This one has to be more in the back. This doesn't work. Oh, that's not easy, huh? Like this? Okay, that's gonna be fine. Okay, that's good. I think that's fine, minions. And now we bring that down. And to change, we're gonna put it vertical instead of horizontal. We always put them horizontally to the docks. Now we're gonna put them vertical. Vertical. I think there's a oh no, we are on the bottom already. I thought there was a ship blocking. Oh no, we're just on the bottom. Confirm the module. Let's get a boulder in the meantime. That we can start to fly towards us. If we find one. The Argon spit. Always boulder on the Argon spit here. Upsa. We were faster. Okay. Sequence. I did not expect the warf to take that much time to build, to be honest. I'm not against it. I thought it would be faster. I would be like a stream or two, but a bit more than that. Okay. That's good. Maybe if I bring it a bit more to the left, I can even squeeze in a fourth one. What do you think? Doing this. Oh, I think we can get a fourth one out. No, that's not the whole sequence. More turn of space. With that minion. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. That's good here. But that's antimatter cell factory. Antimatter cell. Okay. The next thing we have to build. Where is my explorer? Here. Engine part production. Okay, we need engine parts now. An engine part just needs fine metals and antimatter. Let's do that in our talent witness 1. That's our main sector now. Huh? We're gonna take it over. That's our sector. We don't know it yet, but that's our engine parts. I think 2 more times 2 times 2 might be maybe enough. Where are we making the engine part? Here. Put it here. Buy license, confirm. Engine parts. I believe I can fly. Just one medium is going to be enough. We're not gonna have large ships, I think, to trade. Engine parts, not that many. There's gonna be medium ships coming from the other factories here, and the medium ship going to the wharf. So I think that's enough. We're gonna have a large container. Large container is always bigger than I expect. An engine parts. How does that one connect? Yeah, that's a perfect contender for our signature move called the cross section. Okay. Engine. Okay. Sometimes I like to make it a bit, not always 90 degrees, you know? Upsa. That's good. You know what, as if I can make it a bit like different without it taking more space, I'm actually fine with that. That way at least not all the factory looks 100% the same. That's the idea behind it. If I turn it that way, we might maybe even be able to put more. Beautiful. Let's get a folder. You can see that those bigger, those more advanced resources are much more expensive. Like the previous factory, we made 9 sequence. It was 9 million. Here we have 1 sequence. It's already 6 million. Okay, trying to find a boulder, minions. Here. Beautiful. And sequence. Pace wise is a bit more complex. Oh, you know what? Sequence needs to be the same with the rest. That's nice like this. Sequence. Stop. This. Sequence. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna even go crazy. I'm gonna put it on top like this. Oops. Sequence. Turn it. Why is this one red? I think there might be a ship flying over. I don't see any reason that this one is red. I think there's currently a ship flying here. Here is fine. Here is a ship. I put some more money. All parts are coming in. Is ship gone? Not yet. I can move it after. Get some money in the meantime. Let's go to the central bank. How much do you think he made by now? Again, we almost made it empty. So I would say 50 to 80 million. 65 million. Oh, that's not too bad. Could be better. Could be worse. That's good though. Everything is going up. That's actually great. I like to see. There's an engine part here. I need to rename him. Engine parts. Engine part. Ah, the ship is gone. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Let's put half the money in 23 minutes. Actually, not too bad. Let's put 30 million for now. Not too bad. Engine part. No. Engine part is done. That's great. Third component. Good. That's good. We're getting there. Why is this one not trading? Super coolant factory. Let's see. Here's an issue. No available cargo drones. Oh, still no cargo drones? Okay. 30 cargo drones. That's weird. You're supposed to have 30 cargo drones. Why is he complaining then? It's maybe an old... Ah, or did he? I think it... No, that's plasma conductor. I don't know. So he doesn't have any cargo. I'm gonna assign him some cargo drones too. Just for future. In case. Well, you were right. I thought like, hey, as long as the stations have cargo drones, don't have to put cargo drones on the ships. But with how slow sometimes they make cargo drones, it's actually good to have 1 or 2 cargo drones on the ship themselves. So I'm gonna say it. You were right, Farrell. You were right. Look at that. The Morningstar sector. Huge. Look at a scout ship around here. Are you doing something? Yeah, that one is doing. One is just chilling. And more. Look at that. More Upsa. We're next to it, so you explore. It's getting better, but it's not that yet. It's not fantastic yet. Here, explore here too. What are you doing here? What is he doing? No worries, long tired experience. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Hey. Yeah, what a mess he made here. Phase 4 is finally complete. Nuclear pass that takes so long to me. I don't think I ever went that far in Satisfactory. But when I was playing a lot, nuclear pass I wasn't there yet even. It was before the trains. And then the trains came out and we were so excited, but the trains were so buggy. So, and then we kind of stopped a little bit. And since then I haven't really played much. Well, I want to replay it again. I played here and there at the starts afterwards, but didn't manage to do like a big jumps. Yeah, I wanted to explore here. Look how big this sector became. Holy moly. Holy freaking moly. Sector became massive. Yeah, the one I always wanted to try but haven't even built yet is the cargo drones. That seems so nice. Cargo drones seems nice. Is he doing it? That one is having fun. Have fun while exploring. I didn't expect the partners to have such a big sector. I don't know why. It makes sense that they have a lot. Still didn't expect it. Yeah.
Awaiting orders.
Waiting. There's Telady here. They do a convenient, small, fast transport without the worry of having to make a route. But I think they're very expensive. No, and they cannot transport a lot. But yet, I always like the idea of drones. Are they fighting each other here? Honestly, the trucks are more fun in your opinion, and the trains look like fun, but a lot of work don't. I built a little bit of trains, but they were very buggy because I was playing with a friend back then, And the trains were only working for the one hosting. I'm sure it's fixed in over a year, but they were only working for the one hosting the game, and it was very frustrating. Okay, let's see how the basic ones are doing. Plan bolt. We need much more silicon, huh? We need much more silicon. That's good. Because we have a lot of ships here. Ready for silicon. Mine for commander. Upsa. Here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna be better. Silicon. Let's say that's a raw dish. And the trucks, I didn't have much. I had a tractor. The tractor was out. It was clumsy, at least, but it was working. As long as you really calculated the route well, it was actually fine. Do I have more traders free? Lots of gas ones. No, just gas ones, huh? Graphene, plant bolts. We need more methane. We need more methane. At least a little. How many ships do we have here? I have no methane ship assigned? No. We have a gas one. Assigned. Why is that working? Ah, here, never mind. Yeah, that looks a bit better. But we need some more. Luckily, we have a lot of gas ships. 2 are going to be assigned here. Mine. Here we go. Alright. And in the basic ones, we have supercoolant factory. How is that one doing? Helium. Okay. Let's put some more. How many do he have? He has 2, so let's assign 2 more. Wait, I have to be careful. Those 2 are already assigned. Those 2 are not. There you go. Helium, that's good. And then down here we have the refined metal, which seems to be doing great, but we cannot get the refined metal out of the way fast enough. So we need to buy some large ship. I don't know if we need to buy some. Do we? Because where are they going to go? Probably not, huh? No, we need a lot of smaller ships. How are the Argons traders doing? Not doing. How are they? 7,400, 8,400 with a travel drive. That's decent. I actually kind of like it. This MK2 shield, bolt turret, nice software. Consumable, nothing. Crew, a little bit of crew. Up. Shoot only missiles. How many? We will need lots of them, huh? You know what? Let's make 20. Let's make 20. 20 are in progress. Mm-hmm. Who is that one? That's a new. Okay. 20. Ooh, we will need a lot of them. We need to assign at least like probably 10 already here. Maybe not 10, but at least 5, I think. 5 here. And then... Then we're gonna check that, but be right back going to the bathroom. I came back, yeah. had to start a dishwasher before I forget. Alright. We are all beautiful little ships. Are they all made already? Probably, yeah. Yep. That looks much less like that. Chup, chup, chup. Probably all stocked. But yeah. Now, let's bring 5 of them around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good for up there. Was it 5? One, two, three, 4. It was only 4. 5. I was doing nothing. Where is this one coming from? Here.
Awaiting orders.
Upsa. And then. Plan bolt. Helium's coming in. Slowly but surely.
Awaiting orders.
We need work somewhere else for me.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah. I'm gonna have 20 time away. And assigned, work somewhere else. On which ship? That's always a difficult part. No, we can see them with missions now. To be able to see it in mission upkeep missions. Oh.
Awaiting orders.
Plasma conductor. Restock cargo drones. Assign subordinate. Ooh. Assign trade ship station to help buying resources and selling. Cargo drones. What do you mean restore cargo drones? Get soon. It's literally a smart ship factory next to you. I don't get it. What do you mean restock drones? Oh, we need cargo drones. We didn't have cargo drones? Here. Okay. Assign subordinate. Doesn't have a trading ship? Okay. Well, it's not the end of the world. I was hoping the upkeep mission actually had less I hope there was less upkeep missions harder to find. And here's the one that needs a captain. Somewhere else. Upsa. Alright. So, plasma conductor. Plasma conductor, he wants for whatever reason cargo drone. You don't have cargo drones? You do have cargo drones. You don't have any smart ships. That sounds like a you problem. Not a me problem. Cargo drone. Quantum tube. Or quantum tube. Yeah, that sounds like also like a you problem, not a me problem. Field Coley. What do we need here? Cargo drones. But we don't even have a... I'm just gonna put it so that they are happy. $4 million? No. I need 4 million for cargo drones here. Plasma conductor. It's arriving slowly but surely. All parts. This one doesn't have gargoyles. It doesn't. The bigger problem. Oops, it's also full. Station account. Not a lot. All parts are. Or is empty. Is he giving the whole parts here or no? Whole parts. He should be trading more whole parts. Do he have trader himself? Only has one trader. Let's assign 5 traders here. But we could assign a big.
Awaiting orders.
Let's get one big trader there. Probably Teledi is good. Why ship? Large. Freighter. 46,000. 51,000. Which one is prettier? This one looks better. Visibly. Traveled. No, it's not too bad, the travel drives. They're not that slow compared to the medium ones. Let's get pulls. Pulls.
Awaiting orders.
Pull. 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 Pulls. Consumable cargo drones 5. Repair drones 5. Crew doesn't need too many. Missiles first. Okay, we just Ours will actually fasten in real life. Yeah, and that's with Teledi once. Just so if we go to Parn, but here the only distance has to make this warf and third component. So, no, the warf and the whole factory here. So I don't think I'm gonna upgrade it. We have how many? 47,000 whole. For that factory that has so many whole parts, I think we just have to make more. Oh, it's still being built now. We kinda need more cargo location. I'm gonna make some more bamboos. Let's put it on the side. 52 plant storage modules. Large container. Where can I put them, huh? I don't think that station is gonna get much bigger, so I'm just gonna put them here.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. Let me out and in. Out and in. Let's do. Here can do the same. Out and in. Okay. Whole part, whole part, whole part, whole part. Quite a lot of whole part before I can. Out and in.
Awaiting order.
Out and in.
Awaiting orders.
Ah, that one's gone. We lost that one. For mine and trader, I use only medium large and try to have a ratio of 2 medium for one large when you can afford it. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm just doing random things.
Awaiting orders.
I'm just doing random things right now. For the large and the medium. I'm looking how many wares they have, and I'm like, maybe that much, maybe that much. I don't know if it's great or no. But we're gonna see later. We can always. It's the first time I'm making a warf, so it's a bit trying stuff out, and after, once everything is up and running, we can definitely fine tune it. 13 minutes for one whole part, huh? The reason I'm putting all that in is that way that part is getting put back at the end of the production, and my argon storage, which I want a bit faster, instead of being now at the end, are almost at the top. I just need to move 2 whole parts. If I can find, it's this one. I'm not too sure actually.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, this one. See, so now he's second, but now I'm gonna remove him, put it back in, and it's gonna go up to last.
Awaiting orders.
And now I only have one more to do. It's this one, which is now second. I'm gonna move it, and then you're gonna see the argon storage gonna become second, which is what we want. I have to move him where it's green though. Here. Out and back in. I confirm. Boom. Argon storage are seconds. Since we kind of want that as priority. Only 2 is going to be enough, and the rest can be built later. Up, up. I'm just surprised. You only have... Yeah, but... Like we have... We can only save 45,000 whole part, but at the same time, we need so many resources from the rest that it kind of makes sense. Like, remove. Module. I think 4 should do the trick for now. Confirm. Accept estimate. Here we go. Is our big trader ready? Looks like he is. I'm gonna set him as trader here. Trade for commander. Upsa. I know he should at least get all the whole parts that's so taking so much place. I was gonna send it to the other one. And we're not getting enough ore. Look at that. The 64 modules doing just nothing. It was 18 doing nothing. We went really overboard with that factory. I think we're probably making so much at the same time. Can probably sell some whole parts. No, let's do the... Let's let the warf handle the selling of everything. Thread component now. We have thread components. I put the restriction here. No, the sell doesn't matter. It's a buy that's important. Yeah.
Awaiting orders.
Whole part is good. Scanning array is good. Build code is good. Okay. Oh, we need another manager. Look somewhere else for me. Measure assigned. Congratulations on your upgrades. And you was down there somewhere. Where was it? It was more to the left here. Ah, here. All right. All right. Let's see here. 10 builds. Oh, I need more Claytronics. Needs more money. We can give some a little bit of money. How much do we have? 30,000. Let's give. Well, it needs 20,000 for one. 22,000. So let's put 23 up. Coming in, plasma conductor. Okay. Alright. Canning array. Needs more silicon wafers. Beside that, it's fine. More silicon wafers. Okay, plasma conduct. Superfluids. I think I need to make the first ones even bigger. The silicon wafers are being made here. Let's see, plant bolts. The problem is the silicon, huh? Yeah, the problem is really the silicon. The same issue as the other side, as the on the Terran side.
Awaiting orders.
We need much more. Oh, not this one. They're getting silicon, but not enough. Mineral. Let's see, do we have mineral ships? I think we have mineral ships. We don't have mineral ships. We have gas ones. Okay, let's get more mineral ships. Let me get money first. And bolt. Okay. Make some ships. Buy ships.
Awaiting orders.
Large. Mineral. Okay, ore. I think we need at least 5, huh? But we're missing shield components. Let's check the other one here. Buy ships. Large. Green mineral. Ore. 6. 5? Let's start with 5. Already expensive. Okay. Oh, and here the map became so big at once. What happened here? Because here mining. They go mine that far. Where's our probe ship? Wow. Where's the probe ship? I think it's this one, no? Source probe 10. I see. Still dropping stuff. Oh, okay. Let's use him. And let's, wow. Look at that. Look at what they found here. It's kind of crazy. Source probe here and here. And then fly around. Wow, I didn't expect it 18 billion to become that big. Wow. We thought that was everything. Wow. 18 billion became so big. Is that what? That's a bit mind-blowing, not gonna lie. Okay. And then this factory here. Coolant-wise. Everything is mining, but I think we need a little bit more helium. We need a little bit more.
Orders.
2 ships incoming. Two ships incoming. I'm not too sure if we need more. But we have enough ships, so I can assign one more just to say, huh? Gas here. That's 5 up. Should also probably check where are his gas ships. They're all here, okay. Yeah. I think that's decent. How is he doing now with all the mine trader ships? Doing alrightish. Yeah. They're trading refined metals. They only have 600 each. How much do we have? Wow. It's going lower, I think. Not too bad. Maybe we need some more cargo ships, but till now it's alright. 2 mineral ones. Already. Never mind, they're not ready yet. Being built. Okay. That's all decent. Turret components we have. Engine part we have. I just want to see shield component because that's the one we mainly miss. What do we need for shield components? Chop, 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 chop. Shield component production. Energy cell, but that we have. Plasma we have. Quantum tube we have. Superfluid we have. Graphene we have. We just need shield components. That's easy. That's easy. Let's make that. That's next factory. We got 4 by 4 by 4 by 4 by 4 by 4. Let's double check again. Plasma, quantum tube, graphene. Plasma, quantum tube. Okay. Put it here in the middle. By license, continue. Up, 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 up. Dock module. One big one. Beautiful. One small one. Magnificent. And then we need containers. Large one preferably. We should need shield modules. Shield module. Oh, that's interesting. It reminds me of that mathematic things we had to use at school to calculate the degrees. Not sure if you see what I mean. Copy module. Yeah. Not connecting through. Oh, there must be a ship around here. A protector. I don't know what's called in English. Protector. Yep, that's it. That's completely it. That's indeed exactly what I meant. I had no idea it was called that way in English, but now that I'm thinking, I'm not even sure I remember in my own language. I wonder if students still need to learn that at school. with all the technology and all. Oh, there's still a ship around here. Okay, lower. Get outside of the ship range. Okay. Let's get the blue one. Good enough. No, it's not true. It's not good enough. That's good enough. Honestly, I'd say learn that stuff is for when you get separated from the technology. That's true. If you have to rebuild civilization, I think probably a bigger problem then. Probably a bigger problem if we have to rebuild a civilization. Confirm module, accept estimate, fire builder. What? No builders around? You can do a lot of stuff you did learn with your mobile phone this day, right up until the battery died. That's true. That's why I always say I want to buy one, but I haven't bought one yet. It's like, you know, this mobile power bank with a little solar panel. Like, I know the solar panels need like 2-3 days to charge. Like the small ones need 2-3 days to charge your phone. And I'm like, that's still better than having no phone. Especially in those cases, you're not using this phone a lot. You just use them as a calculator. What's that noise? It's like a suspense noise. We were in the middle of what's your phone? No, not what's your phone. Of Heretics End. What are we making here? We're making shields ports. Shields ports. Oops. Wait. Big win. I remember also, but you can't do that much with it. But I haven't seen one in a long time. Those calculators with a built-in solar panel already, but like from 20 years ago. And they had a built-in little solar panel. Yeah, beautiful. Confirm module changes. Get some more money up, enough to make 2 of them. Okay, shield components is done. Shield compo. Upsa. I think I'm going to set the ships here to get some more shield components in the meantime, manually. Wait. Yeah. Why do we find the shield components? Shield component. It's far, huh? There's nothing closer. Oh, really? Well, the solar panels for those ones are really produce micro voltages. They're just not enough for modem. No, definitely, I completely agree. You have like those power banks. Yeah, we're sadly long past that. If you look at the GPUs, how much they use, that's a bit another story. Steel port component here. Trade with children. Ah, did it fully trade them? Ah, never mind. I think I did the wrong one. Ah, noopsie. That's not what I want to do. I wanted to buy, not attack. Frick. Frick. I thought I was doing a quick buy, but it was attack. Okay. The components here. Love shield components. You too. For whatever reason, if I'm just here showing the attacks, I thought I could like quick buy shield components. But they don't have that much? Somebody else has shield components? Is that because they're angry at me? Sold. We bought all of them, okay. Why? The components up. Shield is gonna be better once the war factory will be ready, but yeah, I know that we buy it, but someone else sold it. Three components here. How many do they have? 3,000, that's not bad. So. Confirm. What did I do with this one? What if I told him to get shield components, but he... This one.
I am a more skillful pilot than you might expect.
No, I'm not sure what I did here.
Requesting immediate
Okay.
backup.
Not the end of the world. So we have the shield components. Have all this here. Not too bad. And bolt. The plasma conductors. Not trading. So something red. Bright promise. What was that again? Antimatter cell.
Requesting
Antimatter cell. Okay. Before we do anything else here. Oh. My paw is asleep. Oh. I pushed it the wrong way and so asleep. Before I do something else, let's get the mining ships here. Okay. 5 beautiful mining ships. You go here, mine for commander. Be happy. What is that one doing? Plan bolt. Yeah, we need definitely. I think we need much more trading ships for energy cells.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay. No, this factory here. Where is he? Oh, there was a factory around here. Oh, it was in Bright Promise, my bad. We need to assign someone there. Up, work somewhere else. Up, manager, congratulations. Work somewhere else, and that's gonna be probably in Jupiter in Central Bank. Where's Central Bank? Why is it so long?
Requesting
Captain.
immediate backup.
Happening around. Nothing important. Okay, what do you need? You need hydrogen. That's actually good news. It's actually good news. Because we have, which maybe not, but we have 4 gas mining ships here. I can go mine for you. We have 2 vanguards here that you can get to for trade later on.
Requesting immediate
Still
backup.
building though. Quite some time to build. Who am I to judge? Alright. I think I need to put more. Is it built here? Oh, it's built. How is it storage wise? I think I have to assign much. 9, 90, 90? Why 99? 90 is nothing. Why do you free to trade for 90? That's like bullshit. 90 is not a lot. Why do you get 90? And build. At the same time here, 200,000. Making more than enough. But 90 though? Filters, can I double click on them?
Backup.
Filter Sentinel. Maybe which one? Oh. Tool. We're gonna check the tool. Back then, yeah. Gonna check the tool. 2389. Tool 389. Tool. Information. What he's doing. Why does he have so few? He says 90 for whatever reason. Yet he has 1,500.
Requesting immediate backup.
I don't. WCB 012. WCB 012. Information. So can wait. Oh, he buys them from here. Are we gonna cancel, huh? He sells them. Let's not sell them. Let's not trade those ones. Too expensive. Having them go that far for only that few, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. Now that they're here already, why not? But that's not worth it. Gas mining ship. That's good. That's good. Those ones, how are those doing? Quantum tube.
Requesting immediate backup.
Everything is running. How much do we need? It needs superfluent 2400, and we have 1500. That's actually fine. Graphene, you have 14,000. Need 9,000. Any shell, that's fine. That's actually great. Quantum tube. Who use quantum tubes? Scanning area. No, but the silicon warfers, that's a problem. Quantum tube. You use quantum tubes. How many? 1400. Plasma conductor.
Requesting immediate
1600. Fine. But the silicon wafers are a problem. Here. No. Parts. No. Why do we see the silicon wafers being a problem? Look at that freaking fleet. Holy moly. Terrans are going far. Oh. We saw the silicon wafers being a problem and we cannot find where.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay. Ah, here. Silicon warf. Silicon warf. I think it's
Awaiting orders.
silicon. Always out of silicon, huh? But there's quite a bit of ships. Where are they going? Where are they?
Requesting
here.
immediate backup.
And they're like ganging up on them. Look at that. Or Persea miner. That'd be a huge amount of silicon. Okay, and then there was something else I wanted to check, but I forgot what. There was something, one resource. Yeah, the smart ships. For that reason, the smart ships are not arriving. The smart ships is, it feels like almost a bug. Look how many smart ships we have here. And they're not getting delivered.
Requesting immediate backup.
You have more than one administrative module, HQ in Heretic Ants. Yes, because I had to remove one. I don't know if I did it yet. I know we removed it. I had one on the left side and then I put this one, but I had to wait till this one was put to remove the other one. So not anymore, no, but we had that a point. Why? Silicon and bolt. Here.
Requesting immediate backup.
Engine parts. Good. Let's put a little bit up like this. Drones, let's do 10. Per drones, do 10. The antimatter, we do trading house, energy cells, trading house, refined metals, trading house, and engine parts, sell them, trading horse. Okay. And boom. F1, that's all. The engine parts now here.
Immediate backup.
And bolts. Engine parts. We buy them in-house. Because if you move your HQ to another sector, you need another station with one to keep ownership. Ah, that's a good thing to say. I won't. When we continue the mission for teleportation, if you can help me remind it, because I might forget it. But that's actually a good tip. That's a great tip even. Even more silicon warfare. But greenhouse, energy cells, greenhouse. We sell it. Greenhouse. Those are microchips. Drones. Get a few of them. Go for the repair drones. Okay. Yeah. Does he need microchips? Field scanning, home weapons, energy shield, antimatter missiles, advanced smart chips. No microchip. Quantum tube. They're all already trading house. That's good. Ah, true. For supplies. Doesn't matter for now. Here is smart. If I put them in house. For whatever reason, the smart chips are not getting delivered. I don't know why. Here, energy cells. Greenhouse, microchips. Greenhouse. Quantum. Greenhouse. Scanning array. Do we have scanning arrays? Scanning arrays. Greenhouse. No. And ship-wise, we need to assign some raiders to it, huh? Up. Banner. This one maybe too. Yeah. Banner. This one. This one too. Look at me. Upsa. All right. I think the station manager is spending the budget on other things. You think so? Well, now I restricted all the things with a bit of luck. For whatever reason, the drone components, energy. Oh wait, I have to remove microphone. It fell off the stand. Give me 2 seconds. Wait, that's difficult. Wait, let me maybe mute first. Okay, I'm back. So I was saying the energy cells, we delivered it ourselves. Right? The drone components we don't. And yet they get delivered. But the smart chips, I'm gonna put to ourselves too. But I'm really not too sure why. Because we have lots of smart chips that can be delivered. We have 38,000 smart chips here, ready to be delivered. Hey Leon, how are you doing? Yeah, I know I should go to sleep, but I'm so into the game currently. It's difficult to sleep. I have a few shake up my 30. Much. Yeah, what else we have? The whole factory. That's already set on yeah. Scanning area. Oh, we need more scanning areas. Field coolies. I'm not too tired yet. I'm in a cozy mood. You know, when you're not like full of energy, but not too tired either. Antimatter converter. No, we didn't make the ones. Drone components. Oh, we have to make drone components. Music components, advanced electronic. I'm doing good, thank you. Smart chips. Are we making smart chips? We're making smart chips. Of course, that's the same one for the drones. Smart chip in-house only. That's a sell offer. It's the buy offer. I need to be careful. Here we're selling scanning array. The selling can be sold to everyone, but the buy offer needs to be in-house. Energy cells, we're not gonna sell it. Components. Shield components, we're making it already, no? Soonish we are. Where's my shield component factory? Third component, shield parts. Assemble shield components. Oh yeah. Gonna take a while still. Especially since we have no Claytronic. The Claytronics are not arriving. We're using too much minions. Okay. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. We don't have shield components. I'm not sure we're selling much. Yeah, we're not selling much currently. Okay. How is this one doing here on the bottom? It's all nice and everything, just chilling. Minding its own business. Fine metals. Yeah. How is the bank doing? And boom, the bank is doing great. The bank is doing fantastic even. For solar panels, doing fantastic too. There's no Claytronics anymore. I think we bought all the Claytronics everywhere. All our factories are waiting for Claytronics. This one is ready. That's good. More chips. Sell. Yeah, we don't not trade. Silicon wafers, no trade up. It's making the silicon wafers already, so looks like 9,600. How many silicon ships do we have here? It's small ones, but I think it's too much. I'll check a bit later, but that might be too much actually. Do he has ships assigned? Trading ships? No, let's assign 2 trading ship. On 4. Ah, but wait, we don't have any money for the construction anymore. Up there here. Plan build. Looks like we don't have much, but we have 265,000 energy cells. That's without counting the ones probably here. Oh, never mind. That one's empty. Ooh. It's empty. We're on E. We do have 2 big. I'm not sure if we really need big ones here. Where is he trading? He buy, oh that's good, he buy gets to fume. No, that's actually good. And the other one. He buy a saxophone again. Instead hurting it. That's actually good. I think I might need a few bigger ones here again. The energy cell factor is going to go down very quickly. Now what I also think is that the big ones... Ah yeah, but I cannot assign it to this factory. Because he cannot go far. That's why I didn't do it. His factory is only 2.5 and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars. That's the problem. Is he 5 already? No, not yet. Okay. Ooh, what are they doing? No matching trade. What do you mean no matching trade? Argon Prime High Tech Factory.
I cannot just let you get away with that.
That's the small ones. I think they are full. Oh, he went so far? They're probably full. No, they're not full. I'm not too sure then. He has ore. Ah, it's on no trade. My bad. The buy needs to be on cookie pose. It's the sell that needs to be on no trade on the energy cell. That makes sense.
Go away. Is that your best attempt at an insult?
And this one? This one gets a phone? No trade? Ah. It's a smart ship factory. Has only 2 range, huh? Oh, the silicon is nice. Only thing you can actually do is buy the energy cells. It doesn't need too many. One is probably enough. Let's put the other one here then. Here. 2 components, that's good. Work somewhere else. Go in the shell component department. But they didn't check where he comes from. Which ship has nothing? Here. Okay. That's not bad. Human not bad. 18 billions here. Yeah. The map is so big that of course. Oh. Mm. I think all the rest is going to be quite empty. At least it's going to be covered. There you go. I'm talking about discovering even more jump gates here. Holy moly. Who are the exploring ships? Where's that one? That one is still moving around. That one is... Oh. Up, up. Okay. Very certain is I asked them to check those things around. He's there for a while. He get those things here. I feel like this map already closed a little bit. And you I feel like there were more gem gates here still. Where are the other gem gates? The power needs this one we're already exploring. I mean, we sent someone to explore. Parents have actually quite a big place. But we kind of fully ignored them. At least at the start. Here, explore that one. Okay, let's see. And build. Silicon is still in a problem. One, two, three, four, five. We're fine. They're all here. Is it going up? Suppose it is. There's quite some silicon warfers. This one are from the whole factory. They're coming far, huh? In the whole factory. Do he has enough now? Still missing ore too. I have quite a bit of hull parts. Barely any traders. Didn't we get that big trader? We got a big trader for him. Where's he going? Buy smart ships. Yeah, I asked him to go. I did ask him to get smart ships, huh? No, I didn't. We do an in-house from now on. Own components here too. By the time they're empty, gonna be fine. And bolt. Okay, let's get the money out. Out of the bank. I'll check them one by one because lots of them gonna have too much money on stock. What they're already built. Never mind, maybe not. Matter. Okay. Okay. All good.
Awaiting orders.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Awaiting orders.
Mankery Vanguards. I'm not sure why they're waiting orders. In-house, 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 perfect. Lean. House, the ores coming in. In-house, in-house. No trade, no trade. Out of house, perfect. And build. In-house, in-house. House. In-house.
Awaiting
In-
orders.
I really they all wanna have new orders. Oh no, I forgot to check the build things. Let me finish the drones.
Awaiting orders.
House, in-house, in-house. House, that's good. I mean, they're all running. That's good. Yeah. No. House, in-house, in-house, in-house. Yeah, now let's check. The estimate needs to be higher. Here we go. Here, estimate 0. Here,
Awaiting orders.
estimate be higher. Here, estimate is good. Estimate. Good.
Awaiting orders.
What are all those Mercury Vanguard saying awaiting orders at once? I'm a bit confused.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah. You're not that many? Is it from earlier, maybe? It likes things that were in the loop. And just waiting to be set. Most likely. Okay. I think we're not bad for today. I think we're doing convenience. And I think we'll have to slowly call it a day though. Up. All the sheep sold. Sales. Good, huh? Oh, 50 million here too. Is coming second bank too. What is it? E up. Let us use that exactly.
Awaiting orders.
Hey, good night, Dark. Dreams. Thanks for passing by. I'm gonna close oh, I really have to close. Just this game is just sucking me in, you know? Save game. Thanks for passing by, Dark. Dreams. Night. Good night. Well, minions. I'm gonna call it almost 1 in the morning. So we're playing almost 2 hours over bedtime. Almost 2 hours. It's addicting. I'm playing them. You're playing it too in the background? Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Reading it. It's so addicting. It's the first time I have that with a game. I'm already thinking how am I going to play the next playthrough. Carl, acid, and good night. I learned a lot this last 2 streams. Thank you. You're welcome, Dammer. Thanks for passing by. I'm learning too. We're all learning together. I feel like almost back to school, but at least it's a fun school. It's a fun school. Is this what school is supposed to be? Having fun? What's that how school is supposed to be? Having fun, learning new stuff. Good night, everyone. Good night, Dark. Good night, Pharaoh. Good night, Damir. Acid Dreams. Thanks for passing by. Good night, good night. And see you all probably, most likely, Sunday. Bye.